I am going to have to clear this whole area here out. I have a lot of stuff I need to... Oh, I forgot about Big Mama being there. Ho-ho. Okay. That almost got me. Are you... Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome to my Darkness Falls stream. Go ahead and bring this up here. So just quick for everyone before we pop in, or anyone watching back on the VOD. So just show the settings over here. So we're playing on Nomad, 90-minute days, 18-hour daylight length. Mostly normal except for the night speed and feral will be at jog instead of run. And feral sense is on. I did update my block damage and lowered their block damage. Loot abundance is normal. It respawn 15 days, longer than most. These aren't really much of anything. Death penalty, I don't like death penalties, so that's nothing. But we do drop the backpacks. We have to run and grab that. And I upped it to 5 quests a day. Not really matter what we're doing on multiplayer. Just the only thing I changed for the Darkness Falls options is 5 blocks. So it's a Darkness Falls stream. We're playing on the Darkness Falls large 1 PEP, so we got the extra cool, unique POIs. Go ahead and get this started. All right. So like I said, we're initializing the world. Shouldn't take too long. It is a pre-gen map, so we're not doing our own for it. Plan for this playthrough. So it's gonna be done. We're gonna be playing this solely on Twitch. I'm planning on doing 3 days at a time. So it's gonna be 90-minute days, but with 5 hours plus a little bit of break time in between. Should get us 3 days each night. So we'll keep kind of rotating that through. I might adjust it a little bit if it gets closer towards a horde. What I don't want to do is have a horde be like just at the end of the night. I'd rather going ahead so we can, if you want to be there to watch the horde, you're definitely capable and able. All right, we're loading in here. All right, again, fortunately we have feral sense turned on. Oh boy. All right, let's go ahead and pop this open, put the backpack on. I'm going to go the same way I did last time. We are going hunter class. And then hopefully we find some good stuff down the road that allow us to switch up to other classes as well. All right, so let's see. Got to do the normal beginning paths. I would like to, if possible, try to get the hunter quest done today in 1 day, just so I can get the feral sense, be able to do some of the other stuff that I'm going to need. Couple stuff. Crash. Nothing. That's a tease. I don't remember how far, the initial player safety is on this. I'm kind of being careful. I need to find me a nest, though. There we go. How many feathers? Oh, I just need 1. I almost got just 1. How many times do I have to punch a tree to get the fruit off it? Way more than I want to. Okay. Oh. Let's see. So let's craft a primitive bow. Yeah, there's some stone arrows, which we have to first... First thing I want to do... I do need sharp rocks anyway. Okay. Let's grab all these sharp rocks we can. Grab all the sticks we can, because that's what we're going to need to start off with. What else am I missing? Stone arrows. I can craft 2 of those. Stone axe. Oh, wood. I broke it all. I broke all the wood. And of course, I need to be on the lookout for any of the fruits and foods we see on the ground, because those are very, very nice. All right, let's get stone axe crafted just so we can get some other items. What did we get here? So we've got the bow and arrow, which I think is what they're expecting us to be using first off. Hammer, I'll put you down here. Really need to find some more nests. Like I said, I am going hunter, so it's going to be definitely a range playthrough. And yes, this is my second time starting this stream. So I did do this last week on Thursday, and I recorded it as well as streamed it. And I had intended to take the board and put it up on YouTube as a VOD. But when I went to go edit it, I discovered that my cleverness had kind of got me. So I just discovered the whole filters thing on OBS and found out I could filter out the air conditioner in my room. So I could actually leave it running. Unfortunately, whenever I talked, it would pick up parts of that air conditioner in the background, and it was some of the actual audio I've ever heard. Halfway through the stream, I turned it off because it was actually a little cold in there, and so I could tell the difference there. And it was kind of bummer though. And I thought, you know, I could still release it out there as is, but the problem with, you know, first episodes is that's usually like, you know, if someone wants to go and watch someone, they're going to check out the very first episode to kind of see how they see what they're like. And if it's a really bad quality recording, they might not even stick around long enough to see that, you know, it gets better. So rather than have that as a possibility, I just decided we're just going to start all over. So today's day 1 to 3, and then tomorrow will be days 4 through 6, and then Wednesday is my normal stream with Renevo, which will be playing Navisgain, and then that Thursday will be our very first horde. So that's kind of the plan. So again, today is just all about. Told you to here. All right. So today is all about just getting a really good start. So I'm trying to get as many resources as I can. Then we need to start heading out, killing some zombies, because I know for a fact that the second part of this quest is to kill some animals. So I'd rather take the time right now at the very beginning to kind of do all this mundane stuff, get plenty of materials, or at least enough materials to get us through, and then we're going to go hunting. See how quickly we can get through this quest, and then once we're through the quest, then we can move on to the normal trader quests. I do need to find a good place to stay, and something that kind of sucks is I had found a really cool place. I really liked how it was turning out. It is the same map technically, but I doubt it will be on the same place, so unfortunately. Okay, what else am I supposed to do here? All right, it wants me to craft the primitive armor. I think we might as well just do the whole outfit. Here what I want to actually show. Okay, wear armor. It's all on. There we are. Now we need to craft a club, which I will probably never use. I'll have it here for now until I get my bone knife. Okay, stone arrows. Actually, yes, I have 22 arrows, so I need another 10 sharp rocks, which will get me need. And I need what? Probably have a little few extra. I probably should just make extra because I know I'm going to need them as all. But for now, we'll just make what we need. Plenty of stone arrows. Okay, and I think that's leading me towards a trader. Yep. So my first order of business, like I said, is to try to get through the quest, but I also need to really be on the lookout for a good place to stay. Preferably somewhere nearby and close to my trader. See what's on the other side over here. Before I go in, I just want to see what I have. Okay. This is gonna just have to be our new home up here. This might actually be, yeah, okay, we're in the same spot. So we spawn in the same area. So I am going to be able to have the same house, which is good because I liked how it looked once I kind of did a little bit of clearing out on it. All right, well, that's good to know. I keep breaking all these rocks. I know it's experience, but I need to kill some zombies. But let's check out the trader first. And it doesn't look like we have wrecked, which is nice. He can be a real jerk. And I remembered that these are not protected. So there's no sense putting the closed door because it just means that they're going to break it down. So if we leave an open door, then hopefully they'll do less damage to the trader area. And I once again have to teach myself that stuff that is lootable in Rebirth is not lootable in Darkness Falls. And I doubt I'm going to get any recipes again. Or any books. I remember that the last time too. I know books are available. I don't think like in vanilla where you get them from all the workstations. Grab some fuel. We are going to walk around the outside because they have a bunch of boxes we can loot, which is good. Nothing in the barrels. Yeah, they got these boxes all over the place, which I can break down and get into. I know this is not what I said I would. Oh, okay, we'll take the better quality than I could make. Shovel. Now what do we got there? Clay? Yep, I'll take some clay from here. There. Yeah, I know I'm not doing what I said I was going to do. But I also do have a small little window right now where I don't have things attacking me. Now when I go talk to the trader, thanks to that, I should have 2 rewards. Then I think I have to go do a digging quest, which I have a much better shovel than he's going to give me, which is good. Not that it's going to be that hard to do what we need to do. I think I gotta remember how I don't think I need nails to make chests, so that's one of the things I'm gonna have to do right off the bat is get a chest made. Storage. I am gonna have to put stuff out until I can get my home cleared up. All right, let's put these down. And I think it's all random boxes. I don't think it's like one particular thing you're gonna find in here. Take a peek at these. We'll be able to find out. Construction. Actually, no, they might all just be construction. But I think construction has a fairly diverse loot pool, so you can find a lot of different things inside of it. But again, anything we get early on, especially if we can sell, because we want to get that cooking pot going as fast as we can, and then the grill, so we can actually start making at least faster that time. All right, that black ink, okay. Some nails, okay. Got another blue shovel. And mechanical or electrical parts. Ooh, okay. Will come in handy down the road. Nails. Our last box. Okay, we'll take some forged iron. And we're gonna beat down the wood here. I don't think well, I guess I can break down the barrels. Okay, I think this is two groups of them. We're getting some free clay here, which is good. And I can probably break this down for, yep, plastics. Okay, a few more boxes over there. But while we're here, let's grab a quest from you.
Can I
Way
trust
too
you?
fast. All right. The female zombies, sure. These ones again. I think it's just more construction boxes, but anything's free is good. And then, like I said, we'll get this boxed up as soon as we can, so when we go out and start killing zombies, we don't have to worry about being overweight and overloaded. I do need to get my situation for the night settled fairly early though, because with feral sense, once the zombies come, they're gonna keep coming. I also need to find some bones. I need to get that first knife going. Okay, good. Got lots of building blocks that we found. And get some more stone over here, some more wood. Taking it because it's free. It's easy to get. Get these boxes. These are just pipes. So, I mean, it's not bad to have pipes. I could make some pipe weapons possibly. Pipes, wood, stone. Now we're just grabbing all the basics started. And then, of course, loot some more of these boxes. And then we go talk to the trader. Get that quest turned in. Get our first initial quest from him. And then while we're out doing those 2 quests, I should be able to complete my hunter quest, which is to kill 5 zombies. We'll also be on the lookout for animals, because we need to kill 5 animals once we've killed these. Sadly, I don't think it gives me credit for it if I do it early. So I got to get those 5 zombies killed as quick as I can. That way we're on to the animals and I can actually get credit for the kills. Alright, almost done looting the trader. Time consuming for the beginning, but you can see we've actually gotten, you know, almost 20. Okay, now we've got over 20. So we've gotten 28 iron, 7 forged steel. So I would say it's worth it, yeah. The one thing I am going to remember that I forgot, or I didn't know the first time through, is I will not sell any of my old cash. Vending machines only accept cash, not dukes. Fortunately, that kind of got me in the trouble last time. I think I had some old cash that I'd sold to the trader before I realized that that was a thing. All right. Even if I read these forge ahead, they don't do me any good until I'm actually of the class. So I'm kind of not sure if I want to or if I want to just sell these. They are worth some money. Up the shelves as well. No riveting entertainment, but you know, it's that beginning stuff. So we got to get through the beginning so we can actually get down to the fun parts, which is the business. Okay, I've got 2 lockpicks, which is good. We get to play the lockpick game in Darkness Falls, which means 2 lockpicks means a whole lot more than it does in vanilla. I'm actually happy to have those. Oh, got a wrench already. Okay, got a wrench. Got some lockpicks. What else do we have? Or if there's a specific spot to touch this to get it. Pretty sure there's something there, but I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time trying to figure it out. Got a few more crates to go. We are getting a lot of forged iron, which is really good. Keep this going, keep going. I can sell or destroy one of those. I've already got a paintbrush. I got 2 paintbrushes. If I can sell them, I'm going to sell them. I'm not going to need those for a while. Okay. Iron arrowheads. I'm able to make... Might be able to make some iron arrows, which would be nice if I could. Think I can use those in a primitive bow? I don't remember for sure if I can or not. But I mean, I will be leveling up bows along the way. Ooh, 10 more forged steel. There we go. Finally got a better stone axe. Got a decent bit of ammo here. Okay. That is everything that I could possibly loot so far. Okay, Hugh. Here we are.
But if you got the dukes.
Okay, so he doesn't give us the starting quest. I was hoping he would maybe give me a quest to my own house nearby. All right, well, we'll grab a fetch from him.
And dukes, adventure and carnage go together. Right. Like, what are you buying?
What do I have that I can sell that I really don't care about? All right, electric timers I'm never going to use. Electric relays. I will keep 2 of those. You know what? I'm not going to be using the Magnum for quite a while. I'm not going to be making any ammo, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I don't remember if I can convert that over. Ooh. Oh, don't have enough to sell those. Sell brass when I can. I can put that metal chain on my my wooden club up until I get enough bones to make a knife. Yeah, no, we're not going to sell those. Now, how much can I can sell those for 100? Where am I at right now? I'm at 295. How many of those can I sell, and what do they sell for? They sell for 40 each? Well, that was worth it. Now, I'm not going to sell that because I may need that down the road. What do I need? You know what? I'm not going to buy, and it doesn't look like they have one yet. They do. Cooking pot. Oh, it's only 91? Right, yeah, I'm buying one of each. All right, never mind. Yeah, we are good there. Okay. I'm not buying anything else from him. All right, so let's see. I did make one storage chest. We're going to go and put that out in front of our house where we plan on living. And I'm going to dump everything into there. And then I'm going to go through that house and clear it out. I should be able to get credit for my zombie kills there. Push this over here to Glass Hunter. Okay. Kill 5 zombies. Got 24 arrows, and I've got a club. Ooh, and I see some bones. We're going to go up and grab those bones. I think I just need 5 bones to be able to make... Okay. Already had some? We're going straight to the bone knife. Let's see. Actually, no, the bone machete, I think, was actually better. But I can make one of each. I think that's what I did last time, too. I'm scrapping that. I don't care about that. The bone machete, where'd that go? I think that worked pretty decent as a weapon. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the machete out. Let's see what we can do. Okay, yep. Come on, follow me out. He should almost be dying. Yep, there he went. Yep. Got a good bleed on him. Now I can switch over to here. This is a much faster weapon. Oh, he got a shot on me. Hoping I would get away clean. Alright, I forgot to drop my stuff off, so I'm just slow. I need to switch up. This is not... I am failing miserably at the beginning because I decided to try and do this with a full friggin' inventory. I'm already trying to fail. Alright. This is my house. I'm just going to put you down here for right now. I have way too much stuff on me. Alright, here we go. Now I should be able to fight this a little bit better. Is there still someone in here? There is. Okay, I got a good bleed on you. Get a couple power attacks with this one. It's faster. This one's faster. Now I can actually back up as fast as him. That's what got me the last time. I just couldn't back up fast enough. There we go. Now you're dead. Alright. I just got to get used to using them. The machete's a little bit slower. It does more damage. So it's like a good one at the beginning to try to pop or to get a good quick bleed on him. And then afterwards, go back and use your the bone knife. Alright. Ooh. That's a good thing. Yeah, get that concrete first. That's right, and it's learned by doing. Okay, good. So doing this will actually help us make better stuff. So we're just going to keep using these. Again, I'm going to make on this one where I'm going to be pretty much... If I can loot it, I'm looting it. So... piles, bags of things, different things like that we're going to be going for. All right, Shotgun Messiah, I'm guessing I'm going to get weapons parts, I'm pretty sure. No, got a pipe baton. If I were going intelligence, that would be great. But I guess I can always sell it. Alright. Can I put anything else in there? Right, let's get our bag down, at least for now, so I have one. You guys down here. Need to keep these two on me. Put you guys in. I'm gonna go ahead and read that for now. Hold on. I have glue. I have things. So what do I need for a pipe? What's missing? Oh, this. Let's see what I can make for a pipe weapon right now. Wait, I thought I grabbed the duct tape. Oh, I grabbed the materials to make the duct tape. That's what I did. Okay, I can make 18 duct tape. All right, let's make... I'll make 50. Okay, but that should allow me to now make... Alright, so I've got... Do a pipe rifle, and I could do a pipe pistol. Just do both of them. And along with my knife, my bow. I should be good. It's for clearing that place. Although... Whoa. Again, still want to... That. Alright. I think I'd still need a few more... Yeah, I gotta look at what I leave in there, so I'm not leaving stuff that I just need on top of me. Nobody attacked me there. For some reason, I was like, am I getting attacked? Alright. I can make 5 iron arrows. Okay, and I can unpack the iron bolts into iron arrows. Okay, so I'm going to do that as well. That gives me 6 more of those, so I just need... There we go. I have 11 iron arrows on top of my... I think that's all I had for feathers. No, I got 1 more feather. Stone arrow. All right. Let's go in there with only what I need. Need you and you. I don't need you guys. Okay. I'm gonna put my ammo. I like to put my ammo down here just in case I'm not expecting to die, but if I were to die, at least it's reachable now. All right. There. All right. Load. Already we're loaded. 16. Oops. 2. Can I find some animals? Let's see if I can find some animals. Well, I need 1 more zombie. Let's see if we can't get the 1 more zombie back down there, because apparently there is stuff for me to pick up. All right. We're going to keep hitting the nests. Again, that's going to be our home up there. Really would like to get 1 more zombie so I can start going for animals. I don't know if I want to go in the house yet. Oh. Take those. Ooh, I don't have any honey yet. Make sure we're making a point of hitting up the stumps, because that's another thing with Darkness Falls. Is honey isn't a guaranteed cure, so you can use a honey and it does nothing and you're still infected. So at times where I've had to use multiple honeys. All right, I don't want to go out after work. I might see animals until I've actually gotten some zombie kills. Let's break the door down so we can get somebody awake. There we go. There's one. Yep. I did. All right, cool. I will come back for you, but I want to go across the street and see if I can find some animals. So I need... Oh, I need 1 more bone. Okay. Bone knife. Now I need to kill animal. Once I kill these animals, I will be able to sense them. Hold on one. All right, we're back. I don't know if this one has animals or not. I know there are some POIs that... There we go. That is an animal. It's a snake, but it is an animal. I can still get meat off of it. You're about to be stunned. Okay. Hit you with this. If I can hit you. Go. Where you get here. Okay, there's 1 animal down. right now I don't have the capability of doing numerous power attacks, so we're gonna make do with just regular attacks for now. Again, we're just, oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay. You're a cop. Even though you don't look like a cop, you're a freaking cop. Forgot about that. There we go. That's why you have 2 weapons. So when the one breaks right as a cop, who doesn't look like a cop, but a cop, is about to explode. Get that last shot. Okay. Get back to the bow, because I am going to be doing a lot of bow work in this playthrough. As you can see, we are going to continually gather friends as we wander. The feral sense is real. I'm going to continue grabbing nests as much as I can. Eventually, we will get to a point where I'm sitting down safely and I can work on crafting some more. But right now, I'm just trying to get the items I need to be able to do it. And not doing the power hits right off the bat. Did do a power hit there. He seems to be the only one, so I'm not too concerned with it. Okay, and I cannot loot the bodies? Nope. Okay, just making sure. Okay, come on. I need animals. You wish I could stumble upon like a farm or one of the ones that has, like, you know, the guaranteed animals. I know there are chickens and rabbits that we'll see running around, and that's kind of how I had to do it the last time. Which, I mean, it will work, but I would much rather find a POI that has like 3 or 4 pigs in, you know, in the fields or something. What do we got? I see a bunch of dog houses. Does that mean dogs? Zombie dogs? I'm not about that. Let's look over this one over here. That's a big closed-in area. So again, some of these will have pigs that'll be actually living inside them. So if we're lucky enough to maybe find a pig or 2 here, we can get some free animal kills on. Going slowly because they can mess you up if you're not careful. Got some zombies that are coming my way. There's one. Okay, yeah, we do have pigs here. Okay, so this is what I was hoping for. We deal with the zombies first. I don't want to do is to be fighting them both at the same time. I shouldn't have too much difficulty. I've already almost got all the raw meat I have off of my rattlesnake. But I'm still... I don't like sharing my meat with the zombies, so I don't want them to go after it after I make the kill. Okay, there we go. See another pig over there? Exactly what we were hoping for. These 2 pigs. We're going to go for the rifle headshot first, see what happens. Don't know how much damage you're going to do. Hopefully I can actually see the head. Here we go. I am going to have the pistol ready. Good. Actually, that was a 1-hit kill. Oh, that's awesome. Quickly get the meat done. We've got 2 out of 5. There's another one up there, so I know I'm about to have 3 out of 5. I don't know what the time is because Darkness Falls doesn't let you tell time unless you craft a watch, which is part of one of the classes, or you go in and use one of the vending machines or the trader. I believe the vending machines and traders will tell you what time it is. Yeah, I know I have another one there, so I'm trying to stay away from power attacks on this guy. We are capable of taking her out, as well as is that a biker behind her? Okay. Should be able to 1-shot kill you as well. Got to get the reload in and get the kill off before he makes it to me. Yep, there we go. Right, we have 3 kills. I need 2 more animals. 2 more animals, and then I'll have feral sense and be able to actually find out where they are. Well, not feral sense, but some hunter sense, whatever you want. Ooh. Okay. Another one. We're almost down to 1. Go. Bones. And butcher again. I know he's coming closer. Got here a level. Oh! Is that you? You the one that spit at me? You're about to go for my food, I know. Okay, I want to get my food. Somebody spit at me and I don't know who. So I've got to be careful. Yeah, this feral sense is not a joke. Okay, gotcha. It was Big Mama that spit at me. Okay, so she's the furthest one away from you right now. Okay, there's one gone. Right now, I'm keeping the zombies between me and Big Mama, so she hits them instead of me. Okay, now they're gone, so now I only have me. Okay, let's come around this hay bale here, see if I can get her to spit one more time. Come on, spit one more time. There we go. Perfect. It takes you a while to do a scream again. I've got full stamina. Okay. There's our last animal. Okay, we've completed our initial hunter quest. All in one farm. I was kind of lucky about the wolf. But we are going to have a lot of food, too. Okay, let's get over there and loot him. Good grief. That was lucky. We really got lucky on this one. All right. So, where are my 2 quests? So the fetch is down there. Lady Killer's up there. You know, I think I probably should be more concerned with my living arrangements right now. Oh, I just broke that. Yeah, I think I should go clear out my POI. I think that would be a smart thing for me to do right now. We'll keep taking all these bodies, so the bodies over time will eventually turn into like possible actual lootable bodies. So that's a good way of getting nitrate and bones early. Okay, I'm gonna wait to put my skill points in until we've got our home secured up here. Whew. Okay, so right now if I crouch, I should be able to see if there's any zombies, or any animals around. Oh wait, I didn't do primitive armor. Oh, it wants me to cry. All right, fine. What am I missing? I'm missing a bunch of plant fiber. So I made that already and put it on, but I did it out of order, so apparently it didn't recognize it. Typical. Ironic. No, it just says gather. Okay, so I don't need to... Hold on. Okay, those ones are good. I just need to make the gloves and boots again. Gotcha. Now, are you gonna actually make me wear them? Or are you just gonna give me credit? Nope. Okay, we've got our actual weapon now. Okay, I can get rid of you. I can sell you for 18. Okay. Put our sniper rifle on you, and I think you still have room for one more mod yet, too. Thinking over and over and over. Okay. So if I could find a scope, that would be fantastic. I forgot about this. This mod sends small animals flying when you hit them with the rifle. So we actually got 6 animals. All right, let's take care of you, and then let's go inside and let's clear out our POI that we're going to be living in. I would like to make one more stop over at my boxes, put whatever we can back in here. I'm pretty sure I have a decent amount of time left yet. Yeah, I am really gathering a crowd. Oh, I made a bunch of those? Okay, all right, sure, okay, all right, spending too much time trying to inventory manage instead of actually fighting the zombie I should be. But I didn't have a round in the chamber. All right, thank you. We got a real rifle now. I just need to start gathering as much 7.62. Oh! Interesting. That didn't actually count. Okay. Oh, you're the thing I don't need. So I am going to swap you into there. And swap you down to there. All right, and there we're good for now. And we are going to clear the POI utilizing my new rifle. This thing, two-shot a biker. And look at that, I can see that I have... Yeah, it's going to become handy when it comes to trying to get food here, being able to do that. Now, the other thing is that as I put points into my class, I am going to be able to see zombies. Okay, let's go through this the way we're supposed to. It's actually hot. It looks like it's around noon, so we actually have a bit of time. So I want to get this cleared out first, so I have a home. I'm going to have to do some work also getting the entrance up to here cleared as well. Oh, come on. Dang it. So I didn't kill him in one shot with the arrow. I think that I would if I had used the rifle. I'm pretty positive. Stick you here. Got iron knuckles, which I'm never going to use, so I'm just turning those into skill. I am going to use that. Always use that. Okay. I do not have the capability yet. Stress the word yet. To see at night. I'm gonna hopefully will not take forever to find our helmet light. And I don't know if I'm even able to make the helmet light. I don't know if I need to find this recipe or if I just need to find a helmet. I did helmet light mod. Yep. Science crafting 1. So that's tied to a... Okay, this is going to be our home. This is where we were up with last time. And right now it may not look like much, but once I do what I did on the last one, it actually turned out pretty cool. I was pleasantly surprised with it. Okay, tell me I'm... Okay, I did have a round chambered. You're a little bit faster than the pipe rifle was. And yes, I could kill him with other things, but I really... For right now, it pays for me to use the weapon that's going to be my primary weapon, because this has got that learn by doing. So up here is going to be where we live. It looks really cool with these windows. It's part of the reason why I was happy. Once I'd gotten some stuff cleared out of the way, I was pleasantly surprised at how nice it actually looked. Okay, and I'm already encumbered again. All right, yep. That was one where I'm like, okay, nope, let's get her before she can get to me. Oh, good grief, and then I missed. Come on. Oh, please, please, stop being dumb. All I needed to do was stand up. I am completely at a disadvantage, on my knees, crouched down, and I obviously wasn't hitting her, but good grief. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Okay, increases lockpicking perk by 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, let me make sure my... And I could have even switched to the pistol. Like, at that point, being silent was no longer advantageous. I just needed to kill her. And I probably should use one of my healing things just to get me up a little bit higher, so I'm not... And I need to switch this over. In that oh shit moment, I need to be able to use the faster weapon. Not the bigger one. That's where we were just now, or over there. Okay. I am going to have to clear this whole area here out. I have a lot of stuff I need to... Oh, I forgot about Big Mama being there. Ho-ho! Okay. That almost got me. Are you... Give me a friggin' break. That is a thing I do not like. That was a cop disguised as a Big Mama. That should not count. That is bullshit. Come on. It's like I have to treat every zombie as if it's a freaking cop. I am more than a little pissed off about that. I know I'm not going to make it through this without dying, but come on, that was bullshit. That was straight up bullshit. And I'm sure you're right back up there again. You're not even fully loaded, so let's make sure I've got all my ammo, because... Alright, so let's start with the arrow. Switch to the rifle. And then finish with the pistol. Guess I could have actually reloaded. Could have reloaded. But, alright, we got through without getting hit. I'm still annoyed. Cheaty cops. Cheaty cops, that's what they are. Cheaty cops. Not a cop. There's no way I could know that was a cop just by looking at it. And I would have handled that completely different had I known that was a cop. No, I'm not lockpicking this. Anybody in here to fight? Oh, okay. I will deal with the safe at a later date. Not right now. Anything hiding behind any of these? No, I already have one wall safe, so didn't really make sense to have another wall safe. I really don't need to be breaking down furniture and things yet. Okay. I have two things after me, one of which is these guys. I used to laugh at crawlers because they were so easy to kill. And now they're like some of my least favorite things because all they can do is hit you in the legs, so they're like super good at breaking your ankles. Again, I'm crawling again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Not a sneak attack if they already know I'm there. Okay, good. We got some bookshelves. I will grab those. Got quite a few books in that one. The more books we get, the better. And then even if it's not a book that we can use, because any scrap books go towards learning our next class. All right, so what do we get? I'll take the goldenrod and the red tea recipe both. Another +2 lockpicking. Automatic weapons. Not for now. I'm not planning on using them. Okay, mining, yes. More farming. Okay, cool. We're just got left is the bottom floor. And then we'll have this place cleared out. Once the bottom floor is done, I've got to take out 2 ladders and then a section of stairs. Okay, good. Then I'll be safe up in our area. Okay, that was not what I was trying to do. I wanted you. Oh, good grief. Come on. I don't know why I'm so trying to do the sneaky stuff. I can't sneak for right now. I can't sneak for crap. I haven't put any points in. But I'm trying to play like I can do my normal stuff, which I cannot until I put some points into it. Why are you getting hung up on the door now? Okay, now you're chasing me. Okay, and why am I crouching again? All right, calm down. Boy, this guy likes to bounce around. All right, level 5, 6 skills. We will be putting skills in. I'm waiting until I've gotten probably part of the reason why I'm getting killed is I don't have any of my sneak skills put in yet. Eventually, I will go through here and clear this place out. Books are one thing right now, but I just want to get through to here, get my stairs cleared up so I can be safe. All right, I'm already woke people up. Pop you in the head. Hopefully we get some more 7.62 ammo through our looting as we go through here, because I'm going to be going through a decent amount of it. Right. Finish you off? I can. Alright, and I'm going to finish... Oh, this one already is finished off. Okay, I got them both. Alright, good. Grab the seeds. And opens the door to go up. Is there anybody in here? No. Okay, almost done. We're almost clear. I want to get to the end loot. Down here. I would like to get to the end loot. Then I'm going to go upstairs. I got to set up how I want to get in and out of here. And then destroy the ladders that get up normally so that the zombies can't. And then take up part of the stairs. And then we should be good. Oh, that's right. This takes me over to the barn. All right. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have a round chamber. Alright, go. And I'm going to be doing both knives and rifles, technically, as well as bows. Those are kind of like what I'm planning on focusing on during this playthrough. I don't think in there that was just kind of holding the floor up. Take you, get some more lights up where we're heading. Okay. You are locked, which means I'm going to unlock it in here. But here's where we're going to have to fight. And I got some things to loot as well. Okay. Take care of one first. Get them where we can see them. Okay, cowboy. Okay. He's almost. We got a few of them in here, but luckily I can make him chase me. Alright, you I'm just going to pop like there because... Oh my goodness, yet another cop wannabe. Come on. Oh, good grief. No, you need to get down. This is stupid. You need to get down. You are not cheating like that. I'm not playing these games. Okay, let's get her out of the way. Rifles went up. Now I just need to get a good shot on you. I did. Okay, one more good shot and you're done. Okay, alrighty. Ooh, that's a rare find. Oh, yep, that's right. The only place you can find it is on Hazmat Zombies. So that's one of the ways you can go into the wastelands. You have to have like a hazmat suit, which is crafted using hazmat fiber, and the only ones that drop that are the hazmat zombies. But that makes a mod that you then put inside your whatever armor you happen to be wearing. All right, so it looks like we are cleared for the night. I can pop this door here to give me access to get out. Okay. Unlock something. Well, that's right. I remember. So this is also going to be our horde base. And I've never really done it like this before, up one of these, but I'm going to use the, I break that. The built-in, functionality they have here. With some tweaks. But we got some time. We don't have to be worrying about this quite yet. And it's only day one. But I'll probably have these pipes going all the way across. Maybe have some sledgy somewhere to kind of knock them down. Well, this is a tier 3. No wonder it was a little iffy at times. We're definitely not supposed to be raiding this yet. And I'm not going to go after that chest until later. Oh, wait. That's right. I forgot. Lockpicking's different. I have a shot. Okay. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Oh, no. This isn't the lockpicking game. Wait. Oh, I don't have lockpicks on me. I left him in the box. Okay. Well, we'll be out here eventually and we'll be able to do it. Can't tell what's in there or what's on the floor there. I think there's something behind there. Okay, I can scrap you. We're going to be living here, so I don't think you will ever respawn because it will always be here. Okay, there was nothing there. All right, good. That's all. I just needed to know for my own peace of mind. Hey, couple tires, some bicycle handlebars. That's not bad. I mean, again, this is a tier 3, so you would expect a little bit better in the way of your loot. All right. But I still didn't see anything for that door there. Pretty sure it opened. Did not. What the heck? What did you open? Got everything locked. All right. All right. I'm a little bit overweighted, and I'm kind of not sure why those doors didn't unlock, but I'm not going to deal with that for now. Get another grabbing torches. If I'm not mistaken, the POI torches don't generate like heat like the craftable ones, or at least that was the case once upon a time. A lot of these mods like to revert things back to the way that they were in previous like alphas and things like that. It's possible. Even as I go here. Or anything? Yeah, there was. Shovel. Hit the tires up as well for some more plastic parts. Get up the purse. Okay, we got some cash. Again, we don't sell cash because cash is the only thing that we can use in the vending machines. So it's a good thing, but it's also cool because you can use the it makes, you know, the cash registers and the ATMs worth even, you know, even more important to go through. In a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't find a cooking pot or anything here because I bought them. Although for 91 dukes, it wasn't really that expensive. Okay. Right, so here's the first place that we have to take care of. So this will keep them off of the... let's just start off right here. This will keep them off of the second floor. We're going to be living on the third floor. But again, I would like to be able to keep them off the second floor. I am going to try to play around a little bit with some sneaky technology, setting up a chute to throw stones down. I know it works for 2.0. Saw Jawoodle doing that. But I'm curious to see how well it works for a current one. I am still going to have to go outside and fix the ladder that got me initially up into the base, because that's on the back of the base, and I know that would take them up. But yeah, so apparently if you throw rocks, the zombies go to investigate, and if you throw it through a chute so it drops it down into a hole surrounded by spikes, screamers and zombies kill themselves. Makes perfect sense. Just never thought to try anything like that before, so I definitely tried it in my 2.0 world. It definitely actually works, so we are definitely going to try it here and see if we can get it to work here, because I'd like to be able to keep, you know, things cooking. I'd like to actually be able to keep the furnace once I get a furnace going. I'd like to be able to keep, you know, campfire cooking, all those different things, and not have to worry about, you know, having a screamer come over and kind of wreck my shop. So we're definitely going to try to use that, see if it works. If it does, cool. If not, we'll have to set up some way to try to do that, because I tend to fight my hordes the same place that I live, and I like to have that so that if I do get screamers, to get to me, they have to run through my regular horde gauntlet or horde base. So we'll see. It depends on how these first few days goes, because there's a couple items, we'll call, that I really like to have for setting up my hordes or my horde bases. First off, I definitely have to find a generator. Not so hard to find engines, you know, now that I have a wrench, but I still have to have somewhere to put it. Okay, let's see. Did I throw away my bot? No, I didn't. There they are. I think I need to break this here too. I think that's going to be my access up here is going to be up to here. Eventually, I'll take out some of this other stuff and make it so I can use this as a way of shooting down on zombies when they come at me here. Yep, there we go. That's going to be our path up to there. They won't be able to get it, but I can. All right. And over here is how we initially got up, so we need to take care of you as well. Gotta at least take a couple layers off this. Guys are really watering today. Yeah, so we'll take the couple bottom rows off of this. I am losing a lot of daylight and not getting my questing done for my first day, but the most important quest is completed. I did complete my hunter's quest. So I have my weapon, I have my silencer, so that's really going to help me going through things. Oh, there we go. And I do have some quests, I just haven't done them yet. So, all right. Stuff out of the way. So now the second floor is free and clear. Zombies shouldn't be coming up here. All right, we're going to take out the bottom two rungs here, just because even though I say it's free and clear, you never know. And last thing you want is to get overrun by zombies for something you didn't think of, because sometimes they will find a way that you don't even see, that one block makes a difference, and next thing you know, they're overrunning you. So that's why I have taken out what I say is access to the first or the second floor from the first, but I'm living on the third. So it gives me 2 different layers of security, we'll call it, to keep them from getting at me. I know there was one other room. Yep, here it is. I knew there was. There was another room that has a ladder that goes up or down, however you want to look at it. I don't need to use this one at all, so I'm going to take out the bottom rung, and then the top rung. We'll let the whole thing come down. I don't need this. I don't need an extra ladder here. And then the last thing I got to do before we go up and we start banging on walls and stuff upstairs is the entrance to the outside. And while I could run into the house, go up one ladder, go up the other, it's never quick. So I want to make a nice, very quick access that goes straight from the ground. Fetching. All right, but go straight from the ground up to the 3rd floor. I want to make it so I have a quick, easy access to get up there. All right, well, whatever it was, you were attached all the way around, so unfortunate. Hey, they might have... Oh, this was the space ladder. I don't know. All right. Grab those. Anything in there? Okay, cool. Haven't looted everything in here yet. Oh, what is that? That is padded boots. So that's light armor. It's just a better pair. Okay, sure. In here takes me upstairs. Oh, there's going to be a lot of work here because we've got to flatten this whole area here out to make this. If you... few people that showed up during the stream the last time saw what I did, have an idea of what we're working towards, but it gives us something to do at night. That's the key part. So last time I made our entrance over here, but I didn't like it because it was right where the call it the trap door, the cellar door. There's a cellar access over there, and so I had to basically make it 1 block higher than I really wanted to, so that zombies wouldn't be able to get to it. But then it made me have to do this really crazy jump up from off to the side to catch it, and I didn't like that. I couldn't get up on it straight on, so I don't want to do that this time. So I'm hoping that by going over here, I can avoid that altogether. All right. That's where I want to come up. Let's go back down and see from outside how that looks. Yep. At least it's nice and easy path down. All right. Yep, it's getting close to dark, and I will not, I repeat, will not be going out after dark, at least not for a while. Holy cow, did that F me up. Yeah, they are monsters. Okay. So what I had to do in the last time was it was up here. I had to do it up here, and I had to jump from here to kind of catch on, and sometimes it's easy. It is not always easy. So I'm going to have to actually go up here and break some blocks to be able to go all the way up. Funny, I'm right back in the same thing. I make videos, YouTube videos so often, so I get to think something like this, you know, where it's a very boring and mundane task, and the first thing I want to say is, all right, let me do this real fast, and then I'll be right back. But it's like, there is no be right back. This is all live. So, you know, it just means we gotta find other ways to be entertaining while we do some of these tasks. Eventually, after a while of doing this long enough, you know, I hope to start having people that'll kind of pop in and, you know, give us opportunities to have conversations and things like that, and then that'll make the boring parts a little less boring, because there'll be times where I might want to do an entire mining run where I want to spend, you know, 2 hours, like real actual life hours, doing nothing but mining, and I will do that. That's something I've always, for whatever reason, been okay with. I can mine my butt off. Wait. Used. So is that saying that to... I don't know, it's making it look like I can make it, but I think it's just showing the recipe out, even though I can't make it, because I'm pretty positive I can't make the flashlight helmet mod. I will buy it as soon as it becomes available. If I see it for sale in the trader, I'm buying it in an instant. Okay, so basically, before we get any further, I need to clean this mess up. So part of this is going to be getting the area here kind of free and clear. And then it's going to be getting this roof. I want it all the way up to that level, all the way across over to here. Luckily, I don't have to do every single block, which is good. But I do have to do quite a few blocks. So we first off got to be able to get to the roof, work our way around everything, and then we'll let the middle blocks fall off. Last time, I think I did it one side at a time. This time, I think I'm just going to do the whole thing all in one shot. Because right now, I think we're probably getting close to evening time. Let's stop showing that. Let's get over to here, and let's stop making that a trackable. Okay, it's not. Okay, good. But yeah, this has to happen first. I know for a fact that I've got to take out these blocks. I think this is... If I were to take off the block over here, I don't think there's anything holding it up except on the sides. That's what I want to make sure. A little early in the stream to already be getting uncomfortable. I got to find a way to get a softer cushion or something to put on the seat. Just when I start leaning back, because when I do long term, if I do a short one, I always seem to sit up nice and proper and everything. But when I lean back, yeah, it gets uncomfortable at times. All right, so like I said, we're basically gonna dig this all the way across. This is the first of our 4 directionals. We'll do the same thing over there. Although once I get outside, I'd rather do that on the, because there's one more layer deep I need to go than just the outside, because I need to level off those edges too. And then this will be the ceiling. And again, once I take that away, this place just looks, it cleans up so well, we'll say. But I can, I suppose, let's take a look at we'll look at our skills. So these are the learn by doing. These are going to go up as I do them. So as I use my mining tools, they're going to go up. So it's already up to 21. So it's already damage, harvest things over there. So this is going to keep going up as I do it. So as I break more blocks down, I'll get better at it. Same thing with like the rifle, pistols. I haven't gotten anything in pistols, but rifles, I'm already up level 7. So again, we're increasing our damage and everything by using it, which is cool. I love that functionality into this mod. But if we go over to Hunter, these are where I can actually put points in. So I can increase my sneak movement speed and deal extra head damage by putting points into here. So I could already get this up to, again, moving faster in the shadows. I like that. Huntsman, I've already got on rifle. Okay, I can make my own ammo, and I get more resources from animals. And then this is the threat assessment. This is going to allow me to actually track zombies now as well. So, plus it also makes my rifles do more damage. So it's like, this is a no-brainer on headshot. So I need to raise all these. So all these are going to raise up as we go. And the other ones, we're not going to be able to do anything else until we get to level 10. I think for all of these. And currently we are level 5. So we are good to go there. Now, it means I do have some points that I can spend in other things. So I can't put points into any classes if I'm not that class. So the only thing I'm able to put points into is like perks. So these are going to open up recipes and things. So I don't want to do heavy armor crafting. Light armor crafting, maybe. But I would like maybe like rifles. So I can actually make my rifles or tools. So it means I can make them at higher level qualities, and they won't lose as much. Because you see, every time I repair them, it goes down. So while I got this at the purple level, it's already down to a blue, and every time I repair, it's going to keep getting lower and lower and lower. But if I take this, I can make scrap tools. So right now, I can now make new type of, I can make a scrap iron, scrap garden, scrap pick. So what do I need for that? I don't have enough iron, which means I'm gonna have to get that from down there. But I don't know if I have the stamina to use it yet, so I don't know if it actually makes sense for me to go down and get the materials to make a scrap axe. So for now, I'm going to keep working like this. Although, to think of it, I do need to, because it's about to be dark and then I'm not going to be able to. Do I have anything up here that I can use for storage right now? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, I'll put them. I'm going to put actually, once I put down, I think I can pick them up once I put stuff down. So that's what I don't want, is to have a bunch of stuff on my parson right now, so I can run over there and grab all my stuff out of my boxes and then come running back. That sounds like dogs over there. I want to just grab my stuff and come back, because it might actually already be dark, which means that we can get the crazy zombies coming after me, and that's something I don't want to be dealing with right now. Oh boy. And I'm slow until I get... Okay, she's coming after me. Can I beat you too? Am I faster than you? Nope. And I didn't have my rifle loaded. I'm dumb. That is never going to fail to be a thing with me, not having my rifle loaded. Okay, I'm actually close enough. Can I get the kill? I can. All right, there we go. Okay, we made it. We survived, except for somebody spitting at me. So again, yet another cop that isn't a cop. Okay. Now I can come back over. Where did I put those? Did I put over here? I did. All right, let's try it now. Let's go ahead and make the scrap fire axe. Let's see if I can actually wield it any decently. And put what we can in there. Put the rest in here. Okay, good. I'm going to have a lot of people downstairs because I haven't really fully set myself up for taking them out. The plan is here. So what I want to do is put up, once I get this all the way cleared over, is to put bars going across the top that I can stand on and shoot down at them. That is kind of like the plan. So basically, we use those, but I needed it to be on a 360. Because the cops will shoot at me. And eventually this will actually give me... I'll be able to shoot at more things from here. Why is it not letting me put you there? Oh, because you're there. Ah! That's not how you fix things. Yeah, they're going to be making noise all night. Yeah. Alright, you know what? You guys go ahead, tear what you want down. I don't care. I would rather be working on my base for now. Okay, let's see. Do I run through my stamina quickly with this? That's the only question. Because if this eats through my stamina, then it doesn't really kind of speed things up. Now what I can do is I can use this. It is eating through my stamina, not as quickly as it could. But once the stamina's out, I can switch over to my stone axe, and then I'll at least get my stuff back up. Alright, so what I want to do here is this is going to get me out to the outside area, but I'm only going to pop up here long enough to basically get me to the one block over. Okay, it's going to be a long night. Yep, so you see I need to break you down. And then I'll keep following that down in squares, and then I'll see whatever is touching the sides. What I want to be able to do is I want to get it to the point where everything just falls. That's the intent here. I guess I could put you up there for now. Why are you not getting me? Oh, because that's there. Okay, now I can get up. Frustrating. Okay. We'll see. We'll follow this down here. So you can kind of see how there's a block underneath there. So I will have to tweak that. That does go through my... where am I sitting at for hunger and thirst? I'm actually sitting pretty bad on hunger and thirst right now. Oh, I'm even running out of stamina with this thing. Okay, where's my food? I need to... First off, let's break you to make it easier to get up there. They're really going to mess with my house tonight. I would just go down and fight them. Only problem is I already know that there's a fake cop in there. And I don't know which one it is yet, so I can walk around a corner and just get plastered and killed again. Still a bit butthurt about that. All right. Also, where are all of my torches? I should have... Here we go. I've got lots of torches. Okay. Let's position these to give us some light up here. Okay. Like that. I'll put one there as well. And can I fit another one in here? Sure. In there. All right, good. I like that. That's nice. Now, what do I have for food? Actually, first off, let me make campfire. These are some of the basic things that we're forgetting we can do. I went to all the trouble. Did I not tell myself to craft one? I did not. We went through all the trouble of getting certain things. Oh, that's going to come in handy later on down the road. Yeah, we went through the effort of getting those. Grab all the different food items we currently have. Got some animal poison as well. Oh yeah, I also should probably put this down so I can actually pick things up. Break this chair and stick you right next to it. Go. Perfect. Okay. I don't need grain alcohol. Lots of animal fat. Oh, it's nice to have the bottles back again. Suddenly gets so quiet. Yeah, that's not freaky at all. Alright, okay, there's nothing put there, but I know for a fact that I am at least eventually going to have a box here that will let you put that there. Okay. Right now, I can make 4 bacon and eggs, which I will do. Boiled meat. Let's see how much water we can get cooked. I get 2 more cooked water. How much time do I need? At 3:30, like an extra. Make some of those. Okay. Then we'll let that cook. While it's cooking, we'll go back up here and do some more work. All right, where'd my... go? So I just know that I'm going to go through badly with my stamina because I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. So, I don't know, it might... Okay. What I need to know is where this is. Yes. So if I can pop this over and be able to see from outside where this block is, I know I need to go 1 block further over. There we go. Good. All right. I'll deal with those later. Okay. So I do need to go to this block here. Okay. No worries. This is all I was really concerned about. This is what I wanted to know. Break you here, and then we'll start cutting across over that way. Again, the whole plan for this is for me to cut out all the way around the outsides and then let the rest of this fall, so I don't have to chop this entire thing, because that's an awful lot of chopping to do. And I really don't feel like doing it. I mean, even though I do, yes, I have the night to be able to do it. Doesn't mean I want to actually do that. All right. I need my food ready. Okay, all the food's ready. Wow, it's only 15. Which is, I mean, I might as well just eat everything that I can. Yeah, we're gonna have to be out hunting for a lot more food. Now I am making some water now. And the water I could convert the system out of eggs. It looks like I could make the boiled meat, and the boiled meat's not that bad. It's all right. Still waiting on the drink. So right now we're super thirsty. We're all right food wise, but we are super thirsty. There, probably just tearing my house apart right now. Yeah, I need. Maybe I can be able to reach it from here soon. Close. I gotta be able to have one drink done. I can just drop down to here. I have at least one drink ready. Oh, you're not the right kind of drink though. I'm gonna keep making the teas though, because the teas are definitely worth more. Fine, I will go all the way around. Again, while this may seem like it's taking longer, this is still the fastest way to do this. And to get what I want, because I want to have my chest, my organizational stuff will be over here once I've got this roof straightened. So it looks kind of cool. I don't think I need to take that. I think I need to take this one. Or these two. Not mistaken, yeah, that's the level of the roof. Yeah. Everything's gonna line up level with the block that's next to this. So I need to break these 2 blocks here, and then I'm back over to where I was before. Reach it. I can. Okay, we have 2 waters. Got another red tea going. 24 seconds away. Or actually, no, 4 seconds away. 1 second away. There we go. Got a drink. Alright. It's 1 drink down. Got a few more cooking. Did I get my empty jar? I did. If I remember right, it's not 100%. So you get some of your jars back, but not all of them, unfortunately. Just something you kind of have to deal with. This one, can I grab another bottle? If I can get over 50%, I think I should, yeah. I should be able to start generating fairly well. So now we're back over to here. 53. Alright. Alright, I am going to drop down. If I can get high enough, maybe I can go back to using the better. Nice if I could. Let's try this now, see if this works better now. Definitely faster, I will give it that. I think I still am using more stamina than I get back, but I'm getting further along than I was before. Let's see, where do I need to go to? Go down to there. And after that, it'll be inside, and all we got to do is just hit the areas that are connected still, so that the rest of it can fall. Okay, we'll go back to our regular one, because we still should be gaining stamina while we're using this one. Done on the outside part, and then I can go back inside. And then after tonight, which is our one really, kind of boring night, I want to try to see if I can get access to a mine that I can work at. I know, kind of scary. That scares me though, because the nights here are terrifying. Dire wolves and demons and all this stuff, they come out at night. I really don't feel like fighting all those. May not have a choice. Okay, we're almost done. We just have to get a couple things on the inside, and then this whole thing should just fall, just collapse. And then we'll just clean up the mess. Okay. So, see over here how this one here is touching down. Take you out. Oh, good. We got all of our stamina back, so I can go back to this one again for a few hits. Okay, and then I think I pretty much also need to get this one. Looks like the one above it as well. This one. And the one just to the right of that one. Okay. Just that one right there. And then we just got to do the same thing on the other side, and that should be good for everything to fall. I hope most of those die come morning. Like, I'm already terrified of how bad my downstairs is going to look. Should be nothing there for you to grip that. Okay, yep. So you guys are free and clear. Except for you, because you're above the cooking stove, which I think is giving you... I don't know if you're allowed, if that's actually giving you support or not, but I don't want to take a chance. Just pop you off anyway. Over here. You're back and working again. Yeah, I think the more I use this stuff, the better I'm going to get at it, and then it will start just doing more damage altogether. More damage, but it's also going to, I think, take less stamina from us as well. I do have to dig out these blocks here in the corner as well. Last one. Could be. We're getting close. Nope. You... Don't know. Oh, right here. Right? Nope. Yes. There it is. You're still holding on to something. You are... Should be free and clear. Keep taking out suspicious looking blocks until the thing falls. Do you have anything up top that might be giving us support? This one right here. This could be it. Come on, let it be it. Let this be it. Whole thing. Let the whole thing collapse now. Or hit. There it was it. That was it. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I still need to... Well, actually, you know what? I can deal with that later. So now I can take care of this. I will eventually later work on upgrading you. But for now, why did I was trying to put you? I don't even know why you even thought that I was trying to put you there. Okay. Oh, nope. And now we go to plates. And no, I want this to be bottom plate like this, so we actually... There we go. We'll connect to those blocks. Oh. Now I just have to run this across. And we got this done way earlier. I think this took me 2 nights the first time we tried this. Which, again, it's an improvement, which means when I come back tomorrow, I mean, I do need to do a little of upgrading still, because right now this is still just building blocks, but soon we will get this to the point where we can actually... I need to make more of those. 25 more should be good. Copy shape. So right here, these are all connected to the roof. That's why I left that part of the roof there. And down the middle is connected as well. So the only place that's not officially fully supported is on the edges here. And I am going to pick these up here. I still need to do the inside walls. And I still need to get this area behind us. But this now, I like this. This looks good. And once I get it all clear, you'll see it's got this with the window over there. It looks so nice. Okay, no. Oh, come on. No! And that's going to take getting used to. You don't repair with the stone axe. You repair with the stone hammer. Yes, can't make this up. Repair with the stone hammer. Okay. Alright, we're down to green. This went from purple to green, but it is what it is. I was trying to point at the window going, I don't see the sun up yet, but it's getting close. We are getting close to having the sun come up. So there'll still be a little bit of stuff to do tomorrow. I probably should get these things done. Still got, you can see how these corners got to go away so I can make it a full straight shot over there. That one there's got to go away. Oh, it's leveled up. I forget how much building helps you level up. There we go. It's nice. The hammer works really fast for upgrading to wood, but I think that's as far as it goes. Maybe you can go to cobble, but you can't do any of the higher things with it. So even though this is faster than, say, a hammer would take like 2 hits. Hammer can do all the other upgrades. This one is only just for your really beginner, which is nice. Again, it's a quality of life for when you're first starting out. Okay, look at that. We're starting to get somewhere. So our next evening we spend here, we'll also be able to start sorting. That'll be another big part of this, is getting all of our storage shelves along the roof there, and then sorting them out and getting our actual storage room situated so it's usable. I think it's probably the survivalist again, but there eventually you can get wireless crafting, which is great. I'm looking forward to that. I hope I have quieter nights coming down. This one was just, I led them to me. I think it was quiet up until I ran out to grab my stuff, and then I led like 2 or 3 of them to me. It is what it is. But hopefully this isn't just a non-stop. I have everybody over there trying to break my building down. But again, also once I get finished over there with what I want to do on the second floor, I should have areas where I can shoot at these zombies when they do come by. Are we getting to be daylight? It's getting close. It's getting kind of pink out there. And again, I don't think these ones are just going to die. Like in vanilla, like night zombies, again, sometimes they'll just die come morning. Don't know if that's the thing with this all touching stuff. I was hoping I could get the bottoms and let this whole thing collapse, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I'm probably going to have to hit all the different, even taking out the shelf that's back here. I want to quiet them. They're really so loud. I want to quiet them down. That's the only reason I'm kind of annoyed by them. And I don't know, let's take a peek. Are you guys over here where I can actually play with you for now? Okay, we do have some of you there. Alright, so that means that I need to upgrade these for sure, so if they do spit at me. Okay, get the old rifle out. Somebody was spitting. We got a few of them down here. I don't think it's going to take much to get them killed. Oh, is it Big Mama that's spitting? It is! Okay, there we found our spitter. The Big Mama spitter. See where she's at. If I could get her, that would be fantastic. Because she right now is doing a lot of damage to my lower floors. Can I get a shot at you? Yes, there we go. Can I get a second shot before you get up? Yes, you're dead. Okay, good. So I can come down here now. I have an easier time hitting these guys, getting my headshots. Let's get these guys cleared out. Okay, got another one there. So that's what I might do, is I might put some more of these. Eventually I want to get this entire area here cleared out. And there we go. I've already hit you once, I think. Hit you again. Alright. Did I miss you? Thought I hit you. Come on. What are you? There you go. That time I hit you. I'm pretty sure it's daylight now. Oh my goodness, you came after me that time. Alright, fine. Now we can take you out. There you go. You are dead. What are you doing? You're like stuck in the wall. You just leveled up again. Okay, get you another headshot, drop you. Yep, and then, wow, look what they did out here. I hear somebody else still. Where are you? Downstairs? There we go. Got you. Aren't you... It's like the locks didn't work. Or the unlocks didn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's daylight now. Yeah, we got rid of all the annoying zombies. So, there's a difference. I've been working on mining tools when I'm using this, but when I switch over to the axe, I think that's wood harvesting. I don't know if it's considered a mining tool or not. I'll have to look into that. Although it opened up at the same time as the other tools. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure we upgrade these again. So if I have any cop spit, I know it's only wood. It's not like it's... We'll get to cobblestone eventually. I don't want it to just be instantly destroyed. Okay. I think we're... Let's put all my food in here. That much I know already. This is going to be my food. Yeah, see, I need to keep you. Take one more of you. Can eat rations. You're not gonna... Yep, you're not poisoning me. You make me almost as good as the bacon and eggs do. Easy. Okay. Rest of the stuff we're just gonna put up in here. We'll swap you out now. You've done some good work, but it's time to pass it on. Switch it up. Not happy at the damage that is currently done to my scrap machete. Yeah, that goes there instead of that. Okay. Just gonna go with this for now. Okay. No bikes or anything, so we'll just go to our quest. So let's do Lady Killer first. And I kind of what I like. What did I like to choose to do those first because if I try to do like a circuit and I do the fetch quest first, I'm probably gonna have a full inventory. It's just kind of how that works, and I'd rather not be coming home with a full inventory or trying to do the Lady Killer with a full inventory because I'm gonna need to be able to move. But I do need to also be looking for nests. I need to try to get food. I need eggs so I can make more bacon and eggs. Can't believe I already used up all my bacon and eggs. That's fast. Then again, I'm also used to them giving you more. I'm used to them being worth 36 food, not 15. That's a pretty steep cut. I should just continue to keep using my rifle. That's going to be my go-to. And just trust that I'm going to be finding ammo. We're a ways away from the Horde Night, and I think as I go through and find ammo boxes or different things like that, I think we'll level up fairly quickly. What the? Oh shoot! All right, well we're about to get some honey. About to get lots of honey. Forgot about you guys, and I didn't even hear you. You snuck up on me. Yeah, there's 3 honey. I'll take it. All right. Stuff turned around. Yeah, this feral sense makes it harder to get sneak attacks because they can just sense you. Hopefully, as I start to level up my my hunting and sneaking abilities, that'll counter some of those things. I would like to think that if I'm sneaking, that it makes it harder for them to detect me. Yeah, I said how I want to do this first, so I don't have like full inventory, but I'm still looting everything I see. It just kind of is how it is. Should be grabbing any yucca fruit I can because I can use that. If I'm not mistaken, I can make yucca juice out of empty water jars. Yep. So those are good to have. And again, like I was saying earlier, as I use this more and more, it's going to start doing more damage. So I don't need you know, to have a sneak attack, headshots will be enough. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another bird's nest. Only got two honey so far. Okay, there we go. I was gonna get some more meat. One of the things I probably should do is look into dew collectors. Do they have dew collectors in Darkness Falls? They do. But I need a water filter to make it. Okay. I probably... Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to... That's actually something I need to, I think, invest in. Come on. I need to have my head on a swivel. I forgot that I'm playing with feral scents and that zombies everywhere are coming for me, and I'm too busy looking inside windows and stuff. But it's good though. I need to make sure everything's clear before I start the quest. What the heck? Yes. Already overburdened again. Not that. I was thinking. Where is... Yeah, I already have one of those, but... Oh. No, I'm looking for pack mule. I am going to take... It takes 2 for the next one, but at least I opened up a few extras. Okay. Let's hit up the stump real fast. But it looks like we have this place all to ourselves at the moment. It'll make it easier for us to do our quest. Let's come over here. I always like to try to find the direction to go so that all of the zombies are on one side of you. They're not basically closing in and trying to pincer you. I still need a putrid girl, and I need a departed woman. Oh, come on. Stop missing. I mean, I'm going to kill them all. I get like a double hit. I guess I'm not going through them yet. I know eventually I get to that point, so if I hit one with one behind him, it goes through and gets them both. Right, I've got 2 points, so if technically right now I could put another point into pack mule. But at level 8, I need to make sure I have enough to put into all of my class-specific stuffs. Okay, so that one's done. So let's go to our tier 1 fetch. That done. Like I said, I like to concentrate on the quests. The quests are good. They kind of direct you, but there's always the rewards. And the rewards can be nice. On our first attempt at this world, one of our reward quests was a workbench. Which sucks that I don't have that, because that was huge. That was an amazing, amazing reward to get. And I'm hoping that means that it's something that you can get again. Another thing I need to be looking at, hold on, in the perks would be living off the land. Wrong with lockpicking. Okay, I guess I can only go so far ahead. Basic farming tips. Okay. Seed recipes. Farm plot and beehive. So basically, I can make farm plots and everything now. So I can farm if I want to. Alright, and I'm going to save the rest for when I level up. This is going to be a long-term playthrough. Again, you know, we're looking at basically doing every week, getting a week's worth of, well, a little bit over, because it's 9 days worth of advancement each week. So we're going to be playing this for a decent amount of time. So I might as well start getting all the different stuff that I need to be able to sustain myself, we'll say. Keep looking up. Like, there's actually, I'm surprised at how much yucca's out in the plains. Used to that being something that you'd only get by going to the desert, which is good. Again, we can use that without with just empty jars to make yucca juice. And if I remember right, yucca juice is pretty high up on the amount of thirst that it recovers for you. So many of these red flowers, yellow flowers. Nice. Okay, how close are we? 207 blocks. Yes, it's on the other side of this one here. Retrieve the supplies. Okay, so this is only retrieval, so technically we don't have to clear, but I mean, it's why wouldn't you clear? You always clear. You get the bonus. All right, now we finally got some friends coming up on our way, and of course I have no rounds in the chamber, and I'm actually starting to get kind of low on 7.62. You know what? I think I'm gonna melee it for a little bit. Come on. Oh, glancing blow. I was saving up for my power attack. I get a glancing blow. I need to stop running because running makes you use up your food and water faster. That's later on, and as you get further into the game and food becomes a joke, and sure, you can run around, but technically at the beginning of the game, you really shouldn't. You should never run. It should always be walking. Sometimes I do like a little, like I'll sprint walk. And in my mind, it allows me to think I'm getting there faster, but it's not fully sprinting all the time. So it also makes me think I'm not getting the penalty. So I don't know. It's just me being me. Let's crouch down. Get the bow ready. I wasn't trying to shoot. Get the bow ready. Okay, up and oh, good and up. Get out of here. Come on. What the heck was that nonsense? Okay. I am embarrassed with that display of ineptitude. That was absolutely, positively terrible. Good grief. I still have the iron arrows? I do. Man, you are... You just... I guess I just don't have the point. I don't have... Not good at... Also, I don't think that's in my under tree. Sneaking around. Yeah, I don't have... So, is there a class that actually specializes in the bow, or is the bow just one of those that anyone can use? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I was trying to do a couple things at the same time, and I ended up doing none of them. And then I got panicked. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. All right. Let's... Okay, yep. I cannot use stone arrow, but I can make scrap arrows. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of scrap iron. Keep looking to make sure nobody's coming up behind me. Yeah, when I get back to base, I'm gonna have to look about seeing about making scrap arrows, because I'm pretty sure I've got a lot of scrap iron. And I can make it in my inventory. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, pistol. Nope. I don't think I've ever gotten it on the very first toilet I open, but I still like to save every time. Alright, this is what I was trying to do, was run away to get distance, and instead I hit the control button, which made me crouch. So then I'm like, I don't want to run away crouch, so I was trying to uncrouch, but again, I wasn't moving, and next thing you know, she was on top of me, and I was just getting pounded on. At that point, I was just like, I need to get out of there. Reset. All right, what did we find? We found some armor pieces. Okay. books, some armor pieces. Okay, you guys aren't part of the... I'm pretty sure you're not part of the POI. You just happen to be in my way. I get you from here, though. I am completely out of arrows. That is definitely better. That is better. And I think that is better. Okay. Can I get you from here? Can. Oh, wow. You actually broke through. Okay. All right. Let's get the gun back again. Make sure we're around chambered. Try and take you down as fast as we can. All right. I see my loot. Take you out that way. All right. At the worst, even if we get killed, quest is done. I am going to take this chair here apart. And then we're going to have to fight some more zombies because I'm pretty sure we've attracted most of the surrounding area zombies in this entire zip code have decided to come pay us a visit. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have anything in you. And I haven't chambered around either. Okay. Come on. Get smarter. Back over here. We'll go for the kill. Again, let's get around chambered. Think that's everybody here. And we just gotta loot. Pretty sure. Okay, this is the final loot. Now we got the supplies, so we completed the quest. I think this just drops us down into a room we've already been in. And sadly, these iron arrows will do me no good until I can get a wooden bow. Okay, water. All right, we got some more. I can heal myself once again. We don't want to be crouching. All right, come on. I know you're coming after. Okay, oh, it's a big one. He's behind me. All right. Get you that way. All right, skill and bladed weapons has increased. Okay, we're still leveling things up. Okay, where is our turn-in? That away. Grab some more yucca. Okay. That is our first set of quests done, but we are very encumbered. Or over-encumbered, however we want to call it. Okay, but I can get rid of you, and you, and you. Pistols, yep, I'll work on pistols. I'm going to scrap you because until I go to the right class, it doesn't do me any good. Okay, we got lots of glue. That eased us up a little bit. I'm surprised how much glue I'm finding, actually, to be honest. See, I'm doing it again. The sprint walk. I'm so slow right now. Until we can get to our bicycle. I know the best we can do. Try to shortcut it. I really just need to not run. Until I've got my food situation under control, I got to stop running because it uses too much food up. I think I got 4 eggs, so I have enough to make 2 bacon and eggs, which is like 30 food. Not nearly what I wanted or needed, unfortunately. But we're about halfway through with our day 2. Again, we're doing... Today is day 1, day 2, and day 3. So we're going to basically get up until the morning chime of day 4, as that's when we'll end our stream for tonight. We'll get the VOD up hopefully tonight as well. The hope is, as we continue on this thing, as people see the VODs and watch them, eventually maybe they'll start showing up and actually wanting to see them, you know, as we're doing them live, which would be cool and fun. Again, these are way more entertaining when you're actually able to interact with people. I will do my best to make it as entertaining as I can for now. I got a scrap iron pickaxe too. All right, I don't know what I'm keeping yet. I get that birdie. chicken. And he's gonna go flying. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't feel like chasing him. Yeah, so I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I am recently retired from the Navy with a very good retirement and a very good disability paycheck. So I don't need the money. I'm not streaming and doing YouTube for the money. I'm streaming and doing YouTube as a way of keeping myself busy and being able to do something I enjoy. So I enjoy playing these games. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy making videos. So why not just make that my full time? And when I don't, take the whole money side out of it, it becomes that much easier. I can do it full time without having to stress, worry, or any of those things. I can just do it just to be fun.
Soldier.
All right.
Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word for you with the Duke.
I can get a forge. I was looking at the scrap iron crossbow bolts, and then I saw there's a forge. Why would I do anything but the forge? That would be absolutely dumb. Okay, 269 is the closest for the daycare.
Work if you go in guns blazing.
What can I sell?
Inventory. What is this? A tea party? Just look.
God, how angry he gets. Sell some of those. Should probably put that up there. All right, we'll deal with what things I'm going to keep and what things I'm not going to keep.
Always a good idea.
How much cash do I have? I got to start carrying the cash with me again. Yeah, these all take actual cash. What time is it? 8:52. Oh, it's still early. Oh man, it's only 8:52 in the morning. Lots of time today.
Great job.
We'll be able to go out and do some more. Okay. I can make a pipe machine gun. Steel ammo, I'm not worried. I don't want to do that yet. These bundle of steel notes, although it's... Okay, oh, I heard that coming. Get the... No! Come on. Why are all my weapons always empty? Come on. I'm a professional. Tell you, I'm a professional. Oh, man. He almost got me. And I'm hurting on food and water again. I may just go with grilled meat for a while, because it seems like I have no problem getting meat, and I just need the food.
Great
so
job.
Instead of trying to eat that. So I was trying to decide between 36 rounds of steel ammo or the bundles of notes, and I think I'm going to go with there just because we were talking about hurting on...
Can I trust you? Don't forget.
That we're hurting on ammo. Okay, so where are these two at? So once again, they are completely opposite ends. The quest for these... the alternate quest giver, we'll call them the Darkness Falls quest givers, they usually tend to be out in the wilderness. And the thing is, the sooner I can get through her quest lines, and then eventually I get sent to Razor, and I know it always used to be, and I'm assuming it probably still is, but he's got like all the different workstations there, so you can temporarily relocate while you're doing some other stuff there, but he gives you that. The fact that I got the forge, though, is huge. That means I'm actually able to make some things. Yeah, I can make forged iron now. I can make forged iron or iron arrowheads, even though I can't use it yet. Yeah, so that's huge. That's actually really huge. I would like to start finding some pocket mods, because right now it does not take much to get me encumbered. I'm gonna leave the scrap iron pickaxe behind for now. I just don't think it would... It requires me to have two different things. I would have to then start having the scrap axe as well, because I can do both with what I have here currently. All right. Take the jar of honey back out. Okay, where would I like to put this? I think I'm going to put you... break you. All right, we're going to put you there. I'm still blown away that we actually have that. Okay. Scrap iron arrowheads. So that just takes scrap iron, right? Okay. Let me put stuff away. Okay. Gonna keep you there. Oh, no. Food stuff. Food stuff's all going here. And I need to take care of some food stuff before we go back out. I am hurting too badly on food. And I got to be on the lookout for a place to fill those jars. Come back over here. I am going to lock you in place because you are a even though you're going to destroy me on my water. Okay. And we'll grab everything. See what we can do. So I could make a bowl of clean water. Where'd the yucca fruit go? Find that because... There we go. That should allow me to make, yes, yucca juice. I can make 3 yucca juices with my empty jars. I do have 1 red tea. Did you give me a, please, 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 empty bottle? No, you did not. Darn it. Okay, let me go back to the food. I can make 2 bacon and eggs. I can make 7 baked carrots. Sure. Yeah, I could make 18 grilled meat. Let's make... Oh, let's make 12. Take you back. Can I use you to make anything? I think you are usable with like the canned foods at some point once I get them high enough. Okay, you guys are 20, so you're a little bit better. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to make it 7 because I'm going to put some food there. The rest of you I can put in here. Oh, I did get an empty water bottle back from that one, so that means, hold on. Make 1 more yucca juice. Okay, so I need 20, 130, 430, 50. Work. Stuff. I can go ahead and eat 1 of you. Alright, we're gonna put you back over there. So I want to get this sorted before I go. Okay, now the other thing is... Okay. Cash. 18 cash. I don't have a lot right now. I do need some cloth because if I don't have the feathers, I can use that to make arrows as well. Do have 117 arrows though. Okay, so I don't need to use you. All right, so I've got that. Got that. Okay. So if I were to use that to make 50, I'm going to get 100 of those bad boys. 100 of those. How many of these could I get? All right, let's do 50 first to see if it gives me more than 1 for... It does. Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering about. So we'll do 25. That'll give me 120. Okay, put you away. So I need like, what, 16 more? 8 of those. This should at least give me a decent amount, and I can get rid of you now because I can't use you anyway. I think I'm going to switch to the steel rounds for now. What? Okay. It does let me use them. Okay. Yeah, because I think the regular rounds actually do more damage. You're 46. You're 50. Yeah, you're a little bit better. So I'll save those for, say, like a horde night or something. I think I'm going to find more of these, but I'll use these up. All right. Now I can use this. Make 117 of those. Put the extras in here for now. Perfect. Okay. Now I can go over here, grab those. If I look up bow, can I make a better bow yet? Primitive bow. Nope, I still make the cheesy version. Okay, all right, cool. Well, no, I need to eat more, apparently. Still starving. Okay, last of the bacon and eggs. These ones each give me 8 times. Should be able to get close to, and then I would like to carry these with me. So these are 8. Oh, it's the same as those. Interesting. So baked carrots give me the same as grilled meat. Interesting. Want to leave basically fully stocked up. Unfortunately, I don't get any health from either of these. That's sad. And I don't think I can make any health-related items either. And that gives me 5 health, but I can't make the bandages. Unfortunately. Any of you guys give a decent amount of health? 0, 0, 0. Nope. I might have to see if maybe... Yeah, we're good to go here. I'm at 20 health. If I were to take a aspirin right now, unfortunately, it would make me extra thirsty, and then all of my water would go away. So I think what I need to do is I just need to continually go out here. Do I have a water source nearby? I do. So when I come back, I can... Well, I'm not filling up them as yet. I need to keep looking also. Stop running. For yucca. While I'm out going through here, I got to keep looking for berries, for all the different things. For bird's nests, so I can get eggs. There's a ton of stuff. So I need to be constantly on the lookout, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I want to do man-eater first. Again, same thing. I want to be able, as close to unimpeded as I can be when I go up there. And we'll just have to cross our fingers and hope that we keep coming across the food items. As long as they don't keep sending me in the same direction. So each time it's like a new set of items that I can loot. Okay, did you get one-shot kill? Okay, good. Stop running. Stop running. It's a hard habit to break, but I need to do it because right now I don't have the infrastructure to support constantly being hungry and thirsty. Need to do to update my... Hold on. Farming. Basic farming. So I've got this, which is... Yeah, I think it's all going to be... So I don't know that there's anything I can do that's going to help me get extra food that when I pick it until I actually take the class. I still get a kick out of that when they get launched. Okay. Yucca. I definitely need the yucca. I do want the chicken because that's going to give me a couple food. Probably she didn't go after it. Unfortunate part about them getting yeeted like that when I kill them is now I've got to go find it. Usually, like when you're aiming at something, you have a pretty good idea where it ended up. But when it gets knocked halfway across the map, sometimes it gets a little difficult. All right, 3 hits for that. I still have the bone knife kind of selected because it's faster and I can get more power attacks. So in a clutch situation, I just feel like that's the better weapon for me. More food. Saw him, and as soon as I was like, oh, nope. I didn't hear him, but I saw him out of the corner of my eye. But again, that's a few more meals. How many total? I think it's 5. So that's 24 food, if I make 3 grilled grilled steak or grilled meat. Not bad, not bad. Did I actually have it loaded for once? Oh, you didn't get killed in one shot. I need to keep, like I said, I need to keep using my rifle because I want this to be my main, and I want it to really pack a punch. But when it's like that close to death, I don't want to waste an entire round on him. At least not right now. Eventually, it's not going to matter. I'll have so much, I won't care. But I have not got to that point yet. Wow, that was kind of nice. The thing I need to be kind of looking for are the fruit trees. I see one right over there. Because if I can get those trees growing, near my base, that's, it's the same as like farming, but I don't have to do all the extra for farming for those as I do with like the actual normal seeds. So I have to use the farm plots, which I have to gather all the materials for, and then it has to be within a certain range of water. There's like a lot of requirements that it needs. And oranges are a good one because you can use those combined to make some cheap and easy food. Okay. Oh no, I did not want to miss you. And I'm less happy about backing up when I'm fighting zombies in this mod. Well, it's not this mod. It's the fact that I've got feral sense on. Because I could have that zombies come from everywhere. They see me before I see them half the time. And I'm used to it being the other way around. I think I'm doing so far a pretty good job of not running because I've kept my food and water up for the most part. We've traveled quite a ways. Yep, I have a round loaded. And even though it says I only have 25 rounds left, I still have 46 of the regular ammo too. That's just... I had 25 of the steel ammo. Oh. I mean, a map is good, but I was really hoping to get some ammo. I think once we do our actual regular ones, and there's going to be some times when that's going to be the choice, is to go with the ammo that they offer me. Just right now, there's too many things. I got the forge, which is good, because in our last playthrough, I didn't even have the forge. I didn't get lucky enough to get that as a loot reward. So I was trying to get to the point where I could actually get to the class so I could make it. So we're lucky that we got a forge here. But I still don't have the workbench, and I will need the workbench to be able to make some of the better stuff as we level up. But I do like that some of the things are put in non-specific classes. He's running around too crazy. If he slowed down, I might try to take a shot, but I'm not trying to waste ammo on a chicken running with his head cut off. Need to get out in the clear so I can see where the sunlight is. There it is. Okay, we got him. He's slowed down. All right, I need to make sure that the zombie doesn't try to eat him. Him cleaned up, and then I can go back to taking care of these zombies. You're down. You should just be a single. Go. Okay, we're getting better, and I keep seeing Yucca, and as long as I see Yucca, I'm gonna go for it. I'm beelining Yucca almost as much as I'm beelining nests, because that's free water or free hydration without having to go and fill it up with water, and it's one shot. Like I don't have to actually take murky water, convert it to clean water, and then take the clean water and convert it to something else. It's just a straight... Oh my goodness, you piece of garbage. Oh my god. What is it with the wildlife? Oh, I forgot I can actually search those. Oh man. That was unfortunate. I forgot, yeah, I can search stumps and then I can break them down. Like a double chance of getting stuff. Man. I had a round chambered, so for once I was actually ready. Unfortunately, I missed. Now, I am actually kind of happy that we are this close to the winter because I am about to go in and get some snow. I can use snow for water. Yes, it is an extra step, but it is water without having to run out. grab that tree first. I really only, I'm still hurting. Still hurting on hit points. Yep. Telling you. Feral sense is a humbling experience. Like when you think that you're good, you know, and then you throw the feral sense on and you realize you are not prepared. You are not ready. Forget how many snowballs it takes per... I don't think it's many. Let's get out of here real fast because we're getting cold and taking damage. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Recipes. All right, a murky water. So 1 for 1. Okay, we can make a bunch of water now. And I just started running again. Oh, after all I've been doing to not run. Stop. I have to stop. Okay, we have 16 rounds left of the steel ammo. And 46 rounds of the good ammo. Keep seeing stuff that I want to grab. There's tomatoes. I think tomatoes, I can make them an 8 food item as well. So right now, all the stuff that I seem to be able to make, with the exception of when I find eggs for the bacon and eggs, don't give me any health. I'm pretty sure bacon and eggs gives me some health, just not a lot. But I still think we're doing all right. We've got the 1 death out of, I won't say stupidity, but I'm still angry that I had no way of knowing that it was a cop in disguise. Made me so mad. Okay, 2 down. 3 down. Luckily, we're getting, these are all 1-shot hits. Okay, and then I just need 1 more. And is it this guy right here? It is. So I could run away, but it doesn't make any sense to give up on free loot, especially now that I've got him thinned out. And again, rifles increase. So this is all good for me. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to probably start paying for ammo. If I don't have an opportunity to get it as a quest reward, they usually have some for sale. So we'll have to start looking into that. All right, we have 7 rounds of the cheap stuff left. Got yet another one of these. Sitting on how many now? 6, which is good. Because again, as I was saying earlier, it's not a guaranteed. When you pop a honey for an infection, even if it's under 5%, it's like it rolls a test to see if it's going to heal you or not, and then after that, if it says yes, then it'll do the 5%. So yeah, you can kind of go through. I've gone through like 3 of them before trying to stop an infection. That was just like a 0.8%. Okay, more nests. How many eggs have I gotten so far in this run? 6. That's 3 more bacon and eggs. My health is so low. And I want to run, but I mean, you can see because I've been painfully not running, like actually making sure not to run, my food and water hasn't really dipped that low. 2 more yuccas. Yes, yes, yes. So we've done 2 things on this specific run that's going to help us out in the long run. So we've gotten yet another 8, about to get another 9 yucca. So that's 9 drinks, as long as we have the bottles. And I'm pretty sure I can make the bottles jar. I can make the jars in the forge. Yes. Okay. Things just got so much better. Again, I have 146 snowballs, which is basically the equivalent of 146 waters. Plus I have the yuccas I find. So when I get home, that's got to be one of the first things we got to do. Is I should have some clay and I should have some sand, and I think it's 2 in 1. I should be able to make some jars. And if I can make the jars, then I can make the water. Right now, I'm kind of at the mercy of finding jars. But not for long, not for long. And that's because, again, we got super lucky finding that, or getting that quest reward. All right, where are we at? We are basically about high noon. Okay, so we're about halfway through this day. So we're about halfway through the stream, basically. Maybe a little bit under half. do need to take my trash out here soon, so probably when we get to the nighttime, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break while we're sitting up hiding out. Go use the restroom, go take out the trash, refill my drink. I can that right now. Oh, good grief. To ban again. Apologies if you see that show up there in the chat. Every time I stream, get someone popping in trying to advertise a bot or something. 2 more, so that's 4 bacon and eggs. Cool. Again, I'm excited about bacon and eggs because I'm pretty sure that it actually heals me. Gives me health plus. Right now, I am hurting. I don't have any first aid bandages, so I don't have a way of actually improving other than taking like a painkiller, which is I might actually have to do. I do have a yucca juice. So, you know what? Let's actually do that. Just because I know it's going to go eat through it, but that's still fine. That takes me up to 55, so that means if I get hit by surprise, I'm not like an immediate dead. Okay. These stumps seem the last time when I actually checked it, it had like ammo in there. Okay. I think I've got decent amounts of honey at the moment. I was just more like hoping I was going to get some ammo. I got more 9mm than I do 7.62, even though I can shoot faster with my pistol, but I'm doing way more damage with the rifle. But I have a feeling that over time, this pistol actually will start to do some work as well. Yeah, I'm definitely not full, so in that oh shit moment, I need to make sure I've got oh shit ammo. All right. I have food, so I can eat food. Could eat grilled meat right now. Or 2. And that'll give me, I think, 1 more. Should get me close to maxed out. And again, sadly, those grilled meats do not give me any health. Only the meals, apparently. Right, everybody's fully... Yep. Be really cool if I could get myself a lever action. That's like the dream. Once I get that lever action and I can actually hold more ammo, I need for the lever action. Needs rifle crafting 2. Rifle crafting. 1, 2. Okay. Ooh, I can make a green one. Okay, but I need parts. Okay. I should have been so quick to put those points in. It's not as simple as just having it and being able to make it. I still need a lot of parts. Okay. And did I just blow that? I'm at level 10 too. I did. Egg nabbit. I should have been putting points into these things. All right. Unlocks hunting knife recipe. I would prefer that over that. Rifles do 70% extra damage on headshots. That's all I do is headshots, so that's actually really good. And then the next level I get, I can go to cold-blooded killer. Okay. But I can actually get rid of this machete for now because the hunting knife, I think, is better than the machete. Pretty sure. All right, that's where we're going to do our quest. And I'm so overburdened again. Have 20 sticks. I mean, I could make some more. I've got plenty of arrows. Oh, what I don't have are 7.62 shells. What do I need for that knife? Iron knife. Oh, I've got that. Yep. Bunch of other knives that come with it too. Okay, last time I did the Poopy Pants daycare on the other one, the one that we messed up the audio on, I got just absolutely steamrolled in there. I pushed my luck too far. I did it at night, and I got just, yeah, it was bad. And then my bedroll was in a place that it didn't count as a acceptable spot. So unfortunately, when I went to spawn on my bedroll, it spawned me way out in the middle of nowhere, which then meant that I had to run back at night. Ended up with a dire wolf on my butt, killed me. And of course, my stubbornness would not let me give up, so I kept doing it. I died 3 or 4 times. I had a demon come at me at one point while I was inside the trader. It was just, all in all, it sucked. Okay, how many times do I have to hit you with an arrow to kill you? Okay, 3 times looks like. At least with the scrap arrows. I need to work with both. And I believe the entrance is around back here. Just to find supplies, which looks like they were upstairs. Come in the back here, kill everything in the playground after we loot everything. Hey, I need to make sure I also have sand. That's going to be the thing that I need for the bottles. This looks like a place where I could come get sand if I needed to. How hard would it be? How much do I get for... That's 5 bottles, 10 bottles, 15 bottles, 20 bottles. You know what? It's worth it for me to be able to make the bottles. It's so worth it. 66, 71. Again, it's 2 per bottle. So right now that's like 44 bottles. And I've got the snow to let it cook for a while. So when I get back, that's another thing we're gonna have to do is we need to set up. So what happened tonight? You know, I forgot all about that. What happened last night with all the zombies running around? There's a way I can fix that. I just need to be able to make a bunch of spikes. All right, we're gonna work on the shoot tonight too. Your Woodle Screamer shoot, but it'll work for all the other zombies that are inside underneath crawling. We set up a chute that drops them into a 1 deep hole they can't directly see into. They will try to get to it because they hear the sound. And you just put a bunch of spikes up around it. And they will die on the spikes trying to see what the noise is. It's kind of fantastic. So that would have been the treat not to do last night, would have been that. As long as I'm at 1 at a time, we're gonna play with the bow for a little bit. Because I do want to get this leveled up as well. I think they kind of go hand in hand. Now, I don't get any extra benefits to it. See, and that right there is where I immediately went, then why am I doing it? Yep, I should actually be staying with the rifle. Stay with the rifle, that's what I'm actually getting the skills for. That's what is going to do more damage. It doesn't me any good to be spending my time wasting on a bow if I'm not going to get abilities for it. Let me situate again. The old tailbone. You guys, you come down. I'll shoot you as you come through the door. Can I shut this door? I can. That way I can hear them if anyone's coming from behind me. Don't have anything in the front door yet. Should probably shut that door as well. Okay, where are you? I hear you. Oh, there you are. Okay, now you're coming down. Come on. There we go. I don't want to fight you when you're on weird things because right as I'm about to pull the trigger, you end up falling. And then I just waste a shot. Okay, good. You're done. All right, up here should be my White River, which got that. Means our quest is complete whether I die here or not. Grab what's in the bag. Okay, we got a murky water. I really should move this to here. 3 is my go-to button for attacking stuff. And I hate when I hit the 3, only it's the wrong button, and then I've got to scroll up for another one. Sometimes that's enough to get you Maybe not killed, but at least hit. Okay, we got 2 more pieces of... And that's the sad thing is now it's like I'm not as excited as I would be in 2.0, where even if I don't want to use it, I can still get the item so I could actually transmog it. Still can't believe there's transmog in 7 Days to Die. This blows my mind. I mean, it's cool. About time. Okay, this messed me up last time. I saw this and thought immediately that I had to break it open. I was so angry when I finally got it to 0 and it just disintegrated because it was already open. Ooh. Oh, that's fantastic. That is by far my favorite optic. If I can put that on this rifle here. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I thought it was an actual pistol for a second. Okay, no, but still. All right, so let's go ahead and add you to it. That should make things easier to aim now. A little better. I mean, the iron sights on this aren't the worst. If I find like a toilet pistol or something, I'd probably put it on there just because that makes the pistol that much better, which I might do anyway. Let's see. Hold on. Let's move you over to here. And again, if it makes this more dependable, usable, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I like that better. Because again, I don't hate the iron sights. I can still aim pretty well. Okay, all right, fine. I will go around. I don't want to. Really don't want to. Here's somebody. There you are. Yep. Down to my last 2 shots of steel ammo. We'll see what they offer when we get to the trader. And I'm running. Stop running. Okay, I'm already down to 50% water again. Stop running. It really gets ingrained into you. Oh, hey, Shoe Dog. Hey. Oh, what's up, man? Sorry, I did. You get kind of used to being quiet and everything, so I just make sure I keep talking. How's it going? How you doing tonight? I slowly make my way back to my house to dump off my gear. I know you can't have been here for too long because I just had to ban the guy that was trying to advertise in a little bit ago. There we go. My camera's frozen? Okay. Okay, looks like that actually fixed it. So we are good to go there. Yes, that's awesome. Okay. So I am going to go over to a BRB. I need to take out my trash real fast, but I will be back in a sec. All right. Are back. Trash is successfully taken out, and I'm good to go for another 2.5 hours. Okay. My guess is, yep, as usual. Darkness Falls quests are way out in the middle of nowhere. Complete opposite direction of where my quests are. Appreciate it. Thanks you. All right. There's one you need to do. This one. M. Alrighty. Okay. We're good. Alright. So now I have yet a third weapon now. So the shotgun, if it really gets crazy, I can pop it up. But I'm going to continue playing with this rifle. Again, I don't know if I'm just not looking in the right places, but I don't see a spot for where the bow has skills and stuff that get, leveled up like the other weapon classes do. Maybe I'll try to look more tonight when we're hiding in our hole upstairs. But it makes less sense to try to put a bunch of work into a weapon that you don't get to, because if I look over at the hunter, it's sneak attacks. Yes, that's for everything across the board. Harvesting. Again, this is all lever action rifle. This is all stuff with headshots with rifles. I don't see anything like that for bows. And I'm kind of looking through the other classes and everything too. So it just seems like bow is you're another cop in disguise. So it's like the bows are like a generic type of thing. Doesn't seem like there's any associated skills to go with it. What was that? Oh, it's you. Okay. I don't mind. It's free honey. Okay. Man, they're trying to throw everything at me. And that was the last of my steel ammo. So now we're into my regular 7.62. Is what it is. Man, it's taking me way out here in the boonies. I haven't gone this far yet. When we get back to the house, it'll be cool because I should have all of my empty jars crafted. I could run... I have something close enough by, like an actual like water source, so I can run down and instantly fill them. Because if I do the snowball recipe, it's like double dipping just to get to the water level. But if I fill them up, then I just go straight to the water from filling them. I might choose that. The snow is for if I'm up and I don't want to, and I don't feel like running around to go collect anything for it, and I need something immediately right there, then I can do that. I will still keep getting the yucca. Once I have some more of this red tea and yellow tea, I'll look and see what the difference is on hydration levels to see what's a better bang for my buck, the yucca or the teas. What the heck? Oh, there's two of them. I thought this was the one that was making all the noise. Oh shit, and you didn't die. Holy cow. I wasn't expecting two of you guys. Jeez. And I'm getting all the honey. Friggin' 15 honey? 16 honey? Jeez. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. That gave me the ability to put my last point into stealth. Okay, I hear somebody's spitting. Okay. Yep. See if you'll drop me some more hazmat. Earlier on, I got one. I did. Yeah, he was about to explode. Dude, those... So I don't know if he can still drop a hazmat if he's like a cop in disguise. So I keep calling the ones that do the spitting and exploding, even though they're, you know, the outside is a different zombie. They're cops in disguise. Keep trying to run. I gotta hold myself back. Once I have my food and water completely under control, I can run everywhere I want. But until then, I gotta make sure I walk. It kills me when I get to the end of a run and I'm just trying to get home and I'm like, no stamina left, nothing, and I'm just creeping. Okay. Get you first before I start the quest. Also want to see if there's any ammo in the stump. Sometimes they like to hide that there. Nope, no luck. Alright, is everybody loaded up? Shoot that. He's way over there. He's probably going to start heading my way eventually. Alright. Looks like we are safe here, and they're all coming from this direction here. So let's start up there. One down. Two down. Three down. 3.5. Can't wait till I gets to where my oh, that's 2.0. in 2.0, you get to where your handguns actually cause bleeding. Crazy. I definitely like some of the things in 2.0, I'll be honest. Not everything, but I do like some of the stuff. I think it's cool. Alright, let's see if I can get up here and get this bag open before they actually get back down to me. We get... oh, nothing. That was pointless. Oh, crap! Oh, you stinking. I saw you forever ago and commented on you that you would take forever to get to me, and you did take forever, but you sure got to me. Damn it. Well, we got the quest is done. You guys are all dead. And I'm down to like 33 rounds of 7.62. Man, I am going through it. I really am going through it. All right. And it's almost nighttime. I was thinking I was going to be able to do this and the other quest, but at this point, I just need to make sure I can get home safely. Chicken. Yeah, I need to be able to get home before the craziness starts to happen. I don't want to be stuck out at night getting chased by stupid imaginary things. But I will grab some stone while I'm walking, just because it's there. I think I actually have that much stone. I haven't even started trying to mine yet. Again, this is only my second night. So tonight's all devoted to getting my chute set up for taking care of any zombies that decide to come poking around inside my house. Which means, can I make spikes while I'm walking? How many can I make? Well, let's get going with that. Maybe I need to chop a tree down too, so I can have those things set up when I get there. Ooh. Nest. Piece of candy. Oh, that's half of a bacon and eggs. Not bad. Halfway through this. As soon as I get the tree chopped down, I'm going to get it crafting the spikes again. So that's the whole thing about this, is we're going to find a nice big open area and set up a chute that I can throw a stone into, and it will then drop down. And the zombies here in the rock hit the ground are compelled to go investigate. And they will basically walk through spikes to get to the spot where it is. So I'll put it like one block down below ground level so they can't like see it until they get close. And they will literally walk through a whole bunch of spikes and kill themselves just to check it out. So I only need it for when they come bug me in my house while I'm there, or once I get, you know, a lot of stuff cooking for screamers when they decide to come and try to mess around with me. Yes, I am kind of excited for that, because that our first night was, I was so annoyed. They were just so loud, so absolutely loud. Okay, and we are actually at the maximum number of quests we can turn in at the moment. I don't know for which one. I'm supposed to be able to turn in 5. Only turned in 4 that I'm aware of. So maybe they're saying that this is the last one that I can turn in. That counts towards progression. I don't know why I'm getting fiber. It's a super critical thing to have. We are going to go ahead and turn this one in just so we can see what we can get. Take the schematics. Sure. And we'll take some starving tourists.
Good luck.
Sure. Alright, now I just need to get home. Oh, man. I am hurting on 7.62. Now, the plus sign is that I was given a workbench as a reward, which means that I can make ammo now. So I could make more 7.62, meaning if I have the requisite parts. Anything in here right now? All right, we're making it home. It's still not dark yet, but it's getting towards there, and I really don't want to push it. Dying once already for a stupid thing has me insisting that I'm not going to die again for something else that's stupid, like me going out. Okay. Keep popping my head over now just to make sure that the video keeps moving. glad Shu popped in, because hadn't I wouldn't have known, and that would have been the entire video frozen. Which, it's not the worst thing, you know, gameplay being messed up, by far more detrimental, but still. Okay. I should put a door there. Thinking about that. Should definitely put a door. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put you here. Make a wooden door for now. Let's see. I made you right here. See what you open up on down below. I do need to make more. Nope. Oh. Wait, is that all the wood I have? No, it isn't. Okay. Whew. But I actually don't have as much wood as I thought I did. I need another 25 of those. All right, let's get back to beating on this. This is now my new most important thing, is getting this chute taken care of. I'm gonna have to break a bunch of stuff down below. Now they can't get up to the second floor yet, so I'm gonna have to. This hole is gonna have to go all the way down from here to the bottom floor. Get a water. Anything else I can make right now? Oh my god, that was way more bottles than I thought I was making. Actually, if I were to take these guys. Alright, so I need a couple minutes on there. Alright. That's good for now. Okay. We will come back. Get this taken up first. Alright. Break you, because basically what I need to do now, we're going to go over here to ducting. Alright, and I need it to face down. Go. We'll have to see what's down below us here. I am gonna have to go down and fight them, which I want to get this hole done first. I want to know where this pops out so I know where to clear. Okay, now I can go down and fight them. Get the pistol. Got you. There's one more thing in here. Where are you? Are you outside? You are. Okay, I got lucky. Nice. All right. All right, let's get back inside. So, right here. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Holy cow. All right. So, I need to clear all this away. Get this done as quickly as I can. Okay. Get our ducting to continue here. I think we're going to go to about there. Ah! Dang it, I forgot. I can't update with you guys. Whatever. Alright. I need to dig down here. Okay, yep, I heard you. I heard you. Hold on. Oh my goodness. How did I miss with a shotgun point blank to the face? God! Damn it. Get out of here. That was BS. Absolute BS. On. How did I miss point blank. Like, that was some of the worst shooting ever. That was terrible. Ugh. I'm more upset about that death than I was the one before. I really am. Absolutely am. All right, let's go. Ah, terrible. Okay. All right, so throw the rock. It's gonna fall in there. Like, I'm angry right now. I'm so angry. Such a stupid death. He only hit me twice. Always takes me a sec to get over getting killed. I hate. So friggin' annoying. Why are you still there? You're still gonna block me, aren't you? Yeah. Heck. You must be on the outside. Okay, so you're over there. So I do need to get rid of both of them if I want to. Okay. Again, only 16. But it takes a lot. I'm gonna have to go out and do some tree chopping. But alright. So I am going to go like this. So the object is kind of put it out far from them. But you know what? I only have so many. So right now it'll drop down into there and they're gonna go through here and I get 2 more spikes. How many more can I? Yeah, it's using up so much of my wood because each one of these is 20 wood. I need 1 more after that too. Okay, and I can repair them, and eventually I can upgrade them to steel. Alright, so that's there. Now, because of the fact that everything's so wide open, it's going to be easy for them to get drawn to it from anywhere. Let's go upstairs. Then, all I need to do is go back to ducting again. Alright. And we are going to go with that one. And that's all I've got to do. So technically, now I just need to take a rock. Have any on me? I do. Okay, I was going to say, how do I not have any on me? And I just basically throw it. I have to throw it that hard. But what it does is it goes down the chute, and any zombies nearby are going to be attracted to it. They will literally walk through the spikes to get there. So that is our way of dealing with the zombies during the night. Oh, I did just craft a door. Also, some reason why I was so short on wood. Problem is I need a bunch of wood because I was about to make a bunch of storage chests. Those are 10 each. So right now I can make 15. As I break more of these blocks, it's gonna open up. I want to be able to properly organize. And right now I can't do that. So clearing out the area that I intended on clearing. Technically should have a door here as well. I think we're okay. These should all be full blocks everywhere. So the screamers shouldn't be able to just automatically sense me, especially up 2 floors, but I don't take anything for granted. Sounds like we've got our first customers inside the house. So we'll make sure that they're fully inside the house and then we'll try this out. We'll throw a rock. All right, let's try it. A couple of them. Hear them taking damage. Once they get to the middle and realize it's not what they want, they turn around and go back out, and they will die. So that should be 2 completely dead zombies. All gone. And then technically I can go down, see if they dropped any loot bags or if I need to make repairs. Yep, one dead. See how nice that is. Okay. So the only big change I can make to it is to try to get the iron ones, because they have like 100 hit points instead of. I got another one. I'll have 100 hit points instead of, or 200 hit points instead of 100. Crouch down and finish here. Sound of stupid zombies. I'm stupid. At least that's one thing where zombies are. It's like sometimes fun pimps, in trying to make the game more challenging, make the zombies way smarter than they should be. Like their ability to sense the easiest path to get to you is frustrating. Like there's no, like, I don't even know the easiest path. Half the time when you build up here and you think you've made it so there's only one path and the zombies find the one that you missed. How are the zombies smarter than you? But whatever. But at least that's one of the things where the zombies will actually be mindless and do what you expect them to do. Just be dumb. Okay. How many these can I make? Let's just make 16. We'll see where we go. I'm going to get a little bit more wood from other stuff as I chop these down and continue this portion of it. But I don't think there's anything I really need to upgrade. It's more like this along the lines right now of just trying to make sure I have enough for cooking. How are we doing here? Holy cow. That's insane. 9 yucca juice? Alright, see this now? Okay. Start off with 4, 8, 9. Now technically what I could do, don't care about you anymore, go ahead and pick you up and I can put you in over there just so I have you in line with it. I'm gonna do the same thing with like the workbench. Then I might run some more chests across the top, but at this early stage of the game I don't have that many different types of items that I need, like the crazy insane amount of storage. But like I said, I can definitely, I have a wrench I can put in there. I don't know what needs a wrench. I don't think I found a hammer yet though. Now what I will do is probably make, and I don't have them yet. I have not yet found another cooking pot. And wait, can I make them? Okay, this is the good ones. You don't actually put stuff inside of it. I can make a cooking pot and a grill. I can. Gosh darn. Then I can do exactly what I was about to say, where I can basically make a second cooking area so I can do both types of cooking at the same time. Thought I had more clay. I do. Okay. And iron? Okay. Want to make one of you. It's 45, 45. Okay. Of each. What we'll do is we'll stick you down. Want to, I believe I do. You want to make another campfire. It's going to go here. So our 2 cooking areas will be right here. I could, yeah, this doesn't need to be there. I can put that torch right here, dead in the middle. Then that works better. Back over here. Again, this all at this point is just a matter of preference and just the way I like things. So that gives us some light there. Now take our workbench, put you here, and I'm going to put a couple more of these guys down here. Eventually, I might get another workbench that needs to go across. But a couple like this and like this. All right. Okay. Now we can actually do storage. I can't move. This is one of those mods. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, it won't let me pick them up. Since I had... Alright. Okay. That's going to be... No, my workbench is here. So crafting materials actually go here. Crafting mats. Alright, what do I have in here that's considered crafting mats? Normally I do all this part not on camera because it's not the most exhilarating and fun thing to watch, but I'm going to hold off for now. I tend to put a separate one for bulk materials. Put bulk / LDG, both those in there, because I tend to run out of space eventually with stuff. So stuff that'll go into here is going to be all the things that I can get bulks of, including like wood, sand, clay, stone, that. I just take everything and I put it back in. Oh. So your food mats. Your finished foods. Okay. And you are going to be medical. What we have in here, glass jars would fall under food mats. Don't ask me, I'm just telling you. Same with canned foods, glass jars. I have any finished food in here? Do not. Okay, good. Moment, I'm going to put you there. Medical. Is that what I have here? Part of bulk. So are you, because you're brass. This is going to be weapons. And / mods and parts. Everything to do with weapons will be here. That. Some of these I'm going to end up selling. You're actually part of that. Our medical. Crafting. Do books. Maps. Scraps. You, and I do have some scraps as well. They're going to be ammo. Like I said, as we start getting more stuff into their proper places, it'll be easier for me to see what's still left over. Gonna be seeds. They're gonna be dyes. I think I need them. No, you know what? I'm gonna put dyes up here with the books, maps, and scraps. Tools. Power / traps. Another visitor. Bulk. Now, seeds. Power and traps. Armor. I don't know if there's any armor parts or not, but let's make it match up with the other stuff. We're going to do trader here. Probably both of them. Probably end up at some point needing. Okay. Let's start off with the things that probably get rid of the most of you. There's our thing for upgrading. Crafting mats, crafting mats, crafting mats, crafting mats, mats, crafting mats. All right, bulk, 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 bulk and building materials. All right, seeds, seeds, and we're gonna stick the rotting flesh in there as well because that's what we make the plant crop. But yes, where we plant crops. Fuel for that. These are all can't be sold, so there's just no keep them around. Tools. Ammo, so we have a little bit of gunpowder, not a lot. Any shells, which is interesting. Because I couldn't make any 7.62 now if I wanted to. Burr. Medical. Power. Ammo. Weapons, mods, and parts. Crafting mats will be these. Okay, workstations slash mods. This will go into skinning table or something, I think, at some point. Did say that this was going to be books, maps, and scraps. I have 3 maps. Amazingly enough. Let's put this bed roll down somewhere. That goes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do I have... Can I put this in something? Again. All right. Wood. Okay, fully out of wood. I'm not. Okay. All right, we are organized. I am excited. We're definitely out of wood there. All right, so for the rest of the night, let's finish going through here and knocking this part out so we can fully open up this part of our base. Again, like I said, once this is all open up here and you can see the windows, I do need to do a little repairing over there for the ceiling. This will be a nice little base to have. And it's funny, as I was trying to just, convince myself, do I just use the really bad recording of the first time, or do we redo this and start all over from scratch? The thing that was making it hard, or making it actually a tough decision, was the fact that we had gotten, as a quest reward, a workbench. Luckily, we got a workbench and a forge this time, so we actually got even better. And we're just starting day 3, so this will be our last day for today. So basically, we got one more, so 90 more minutes left. Stream. And we're going a little bit later than normal. Usually I go from 6 to 11. But had some repair people over here fixing something on one of my windows, so I couldn't get started until after 7. So since we started late, we'll run a little bit late. So it'll still be days 1, 2, and 3. Tomorrow will be days 4, 5, and 6. And then Thursday, as we said before, will be Horde Night. So we'll start with day 7, the morning of, have all of the day, kind of go through and make sure all of our preparations are good. And then once we're done, we'll have 2 days following after to continue the recovery, and then get ready for the next Horde, which will be the following week, probably on Tuesday. Not too bad. As I level these up, I'm finally going to get to a point where I think I will switch over to the scrap. I just have to see what I need to repair. Like, if it lets me repair with scrap iron, I'll be cool. But if I have to start repairing with repair kits, that gets a little bit tougher. I'm starting to take up way too many of those slots, so it's so much faster to get over encumbered. not a good thing. All right, we'll up here. Almost done. I think I have to break some of these to be able to put in the parts, because I can do a copy, copy block and rotation. So let's see. Right here, I got to break this block. I think I need to break it there and also below it. So wherever these side beams are, those got to go. And I'll be able to put the actual correct block inside. Funny thing is it took work for someone to make it look like this. And now I'm just going to go through and do the work to undo it and make it look like something else. I mean, that's why they call it a sandbox. Pretty sure I need to take care of it on this side too. But with this block here, I'll be able to take these 2 rows and complete them. Okay. Start with here first. Okay, and this is going to actually be 4 blocks. Gotta put you there. Oh, I gotta get rid of you too. Darn it. Thought I was ready. I was not. A little bit more work. I can see the sun starting to come up, so we're getting close to starting our 3rd day. As far as not having the bad guys up and around. So today is pretty much, I think, going to be a lot of questing. I have no skill points available. I think I need to put the first ones I get directly into... what's stopping you? I got this here. Directly into Pack Mule. The next 2 points, because I'm not finding the pocket mods, and even with the pocket mods, I don't think the pocket mods are enough altogether. I think you need a combination of pocket mods and the actual Pack Mule. Most of the mods will do that because they open up so many slots. And if, pocket mods were all you needed. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Same thing. Copy plus rotation. Is that going to be... I had this as well here too. I think it's like the last 2. We're almost good. Ugh. Resituate. Alright. Or is this just a single block? It is. Okay, good. So need to copy you. Perfect. How much wood do I have? I could upgrade them, but I don't need to. Okay. So now you kind of see how this it opens up. It's so cool. I really like this. And I think I'm going to mirror. So since I did this over on that side, I got to do it over on this side too. But this will let me, once I start getting more of the workbenches, because unless I remember incorrectly, there are quite a few different workstations that we need to do in order to craft stuff in this one. All right. Cool. He's a mirror. I'd like to pick that up if I could, or break it, but until I can actually replace it, I need to have one more. I could pick you up. Try that. Put you here. Why will he not let me? Block. Oh, because these are filling up both those blocks. Okay. Could put you in front of... No. I think this was in the best place possible. Fine, we'll put you there. Okay. More customers. One more set. First thing I think I need to do is go out and do some wood chopping. Grab you. What do I repair you with? So I have 4 repair kits right now. I need... Okay, it's exactly what I was hoping I needed. Okay. How many did it take? It took all 6. And how much does that 6 repair? Okay, that fully repaired it. Okay. Oh, yes, that's the other thing. Knife. Knife. So you didn't fully die. Let's try this again. Okay, knife. Crack. Need 8. So I ended up with 1 extra. Okay. I need 2 of you. Holy cow, I've got a lot of leather. And 2 of you. Okay, iron knife. Okay, that's going to replace both you and you. I can sell you for 38, so I won't scrap you. Okay. Are you not? Okay, let's try this again. In the house or not? That could be. Maybe he's not where you can hear. Possible. Is he outside? Where are you? Out here banging here, apparently. So he wasn't downstairs. Take her out first, because she's coming towards me. That's why he didn't fall for it. Let's hit you with the old axe. Hit you with the old axe as well. Oh, 1 more hit. Alright, cool. You drop some loot. Please have a 762. Nope. I haven't gone to that wall safe yet, but I don't think it's important. So that's why he didn't fall for the trick. He wasn't inside the house. Hey. Alright. Crafting mats. You guys all back away. Actually, you don't here, you go in here. Alright. Go in tools. What do you? I think I will add you to that as well, though. Alright, what else do I have under here in weapons? Okay, is what it is. Alright. I have all my quests. I think I do. I have tourists are up there, so let's go and do that one first. Did I? I should have. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's eat before we go. Eat and drink. There's no reason to go without. What is hurting? What do I need to repair these? That is taking repair kits. Okay. So I won't. I'm not gonna repair you because you didn't need it as bad. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, you don't need to be there. You do. 14. Actually, you know what? Let's just take the entirety. Let's see what we can cook while we're out. Okay. Murky water. Yeah. That's first food. Bacon and eggs times 7. I will take that. Boiled meat, I can only do the one that takes the bowl of water. Okay. Baked carrot, I can do 2. That. Oh. Grilled tomato. 21 grilled tomatoes. Let's see what they do. So that's 350, 420, 7 minutes. Enough? All right. I'm going to eat one of you bacon and eggs. I'm going to put the rest of you back in there. It must be up here. Oh, I forgot to, you guys in. Okay. Then I've already got the drinks. should get me maxed out. Okay, now we can go. I need to stop dying so I can actually get my wellness up. At least I'm still at 100. Not below. And I've only got 29 rounds of 7.62 left. Well, I guess this one's going to be more of a archery and 9mm. I need pipes to fix you, don't I? I don't have any with me. Okay, well, we'll use you till you break, I suppose. And then maybe when we get to the POI, we can find some somewhere. All right. Again, every single yucca I find is another drink. Get some potatoes. Grabbing things. And I'm still walking. Still walking. Oof. That's going backwards, so I don't want to go backwards. If it's in front of me or in somewhat of the forward path, I will go forward. But if I'm just running back and forth, then I'm just wasting time. One is in the forward path. Potatoes. I'm curious to see what happens with the tomatoes. Is that just going to give me the same thing? 8 health? Because they were fairly common to find. I don't mind that as a filler food. Again, I doubt it will give me any health. But as long as it can keep me from starving, then I can at least, you know, have some speed of movement. How much does it take me to chop down a tree? Can I do it without running out of stamina? Doing pretty good here. I think we're actually getting probably more out of this tree than we normally would with the wooden axe. I think that is a thing. See, two sets of carrot. I think if you use a better tool, you actually get a better harvest. Kind of based along the lines that you actually know better how to do it, so you're not wasting some of the item that you're trying to chop down. Almost walked right over it and didn't see it. I see one stump. Hit that, hoping to find some ammo. Again, I'm really actually getting kind of concerned and nervous with the lack of 7.62. It's at least it's wood and a chance for more honey, but I don't need the honey. Really, I'm sitting pretty good on honey. I got another stump over there. The first stump I checked gave me ammo, and everyone since has given me nothing. Bag of peanuts, some food. Not a piece of candy, some food. We're right. Getting close. Like I said, I think I'm going to do this one with the pistol. Or I'm going to try with the pistol. I also have the knife. We're at that point now where we can use where I have a better quality knife, so we'll see how that does too. In fact, let's actually try that. Guys, I didn't get any other attention here. Alright, I'm a little nervous on this one though, because these ones probably, I'm going to have some of these are going to be pretend cops. Yep, I knew it. Some of these guys are going to be pretend cops. Jerks. Yeah, this is definitely doing a ton of damage. Holy cow. You too. Grief. How many of you are cops? Yet another one? Good grief. I mean, they're not hurting me, so apparently they're really bad aims. But come on. Oh my goodness. That was dangerous AF. I needed to actually run over there and not get closer. The time bomb was ticking. Time bomb was ticking. Let's go over here. We'll grab that yucca, and then let's head over to the other fetch quest. See a stump too. It's close. All right, we'll get another kill with this. So I think we're gonna play with the blade for a while until I can get some better ammo. Just hurting too much in ammo right now. I don't want to. I need. Oh, thank you. Okay, there's 13,762. Finally. And it wasn't a stump. So I just, when things get crazy, because it is my best weapon, I need to be able to depend on it. All right, I think I need to swap you guys like this. I want to keep the knife, but right next to the knife, I want to have my pistol. All right, more carrots. I'm picking up a ton of food because my water now, water solved. I have like 150 bottles, and I have enough snowballs to turn every one of those into a water. We're good to go on water. And I've got lots of chrysanthemums and goldenrods, so I can make all the teas that I want as well. Now, the thing that I am not in overabundance of is, unfortunately, food. I think, okay, you're the guy that killed me, and I just got off 3 headshots. So, okay, that makes sense now that you killed me then, because I think you're just, in general, more of a badass. All right, let's make sure we keep fully filled holster, or not holster, chamber, whatever you want to call it, pistol, revolver, whatever you call the spinny thing. Oh, that was embarrassing. Spinny thing. Yeah. Okay, more yucca. Again, every yucca that I pick is another drink into an empty jar. And that's 20 water each, so it's a good drink too. Didn't look up into bows. I'll have to do that between streams. So I'm going to look into that more between streams and see how to strengthen up my archery. Because again, it doesn't seem to be attached to a class, which means it's missing out on a lot of things. So unless it somehow gets some of the same bonuses which the sniper rifle does, if that were the case, I'd love it. I would wholeheartedly go into bows as well, but I don't think it does. And so I don't know if that was because I hit his hand instead of straight into his head, but I don't think it does. And because of that, yep, and there we go, it just broke. Because of that, again, I don't want to waste time trying to use a learn, or invest in a learn by doing weapon that I can't really level up with me. Sorry. Really need a softer cushion. It really is getting painful sometimes. I walked right past a yucca. I'm not going back for it though. Soon I may be able to start running more often. Just based off of the water and once I get enough food. But I'm not rushing it. I'm not going to do it early. Okay, see, that's what I thought should have happened the last time. I think I fired just a little bit too early and I missed him. I didn't square across on him, so I didn't get all the pellets hitting him, and that's what didn't kill him. And then he came after me and he owned me. It's scary. I just gotta let him get close. All right, not trying to get this whole POI spawned and chasing me. Now we're running out of these. I only have 10 rounds of shotgun too. Hopefully I can find some pipes in this POI that we're heading off to. Because if I can, I can repair the pistol. Okay, I'll say, oh, I wonder if I brought any bottles, but this was not a water place. What's in the bag? Okay, what do we got here? Scrap gloves, which are better than what I have. Okay, I'll wear them. All right, do I have a round in here? I'm just going to keep using them as I have... Whoa, stop sneaking. Until it's out. I don't know if I have more shotgun ammo back home or not. But I'll just keep using it. Eventually, shotguns will be something I'm going to get into. Just not there yet. Uh-oh, who's spitting at me now? Are you a fake cop too? What on earth is going on with all these fake cops? Oh, no, there's more than... Oh, it's the big fat guy. Never mind. Okay. Nope, you aren't. You aren't. It's the guy behind you. Alright, let's go to the knife to get the final kills on you guys. Come on, give me some ammo. Nope, just another wrench. Okay, I see you there. Let's let the tree soak up your spit. Come on, spit. There we go. Alright, gotcha. Now I'll sprint to get to you. Where did you go? Oh man, you hiding in the tree. I don't like that at all. Nope, just blow up. Yep. Oh, you died. Okay. I killed you by bleed. Alright, I still have 7 rounds of you. I still can't repair you. Yet. But I should be able to soon. Right, put it on the pile of clothes. Then... got a better shovel. Have nothing on there, so we're just going to swap you out. No sense carrying both. So is it the backyard entrance for this place, or is it a different place altogether? No, it is the backyard entrance. Okay, is there anybody in the pool? Now, no. Murky water? Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Murky water. That's just teasing. There was not anybody even to attack me. I'll take the charred food. Okay. Ooh. That's good. So if I take another grilled meat, and then let's drink you apple juice, that's 24. Yeah, that gets me maxed out. Alright, so we're good going through this place. Okay. I still haven't fixed you yet. Apparently I've got a couple guys coming after me. I could probably get a pipe if I were to wrench the truck. But I know there's other ways I can get pipes here in the house. If I take out the sink, I'll get pipes as well. Oh. Free cooking pipe. Okay. He's here. Toilet. Oh my goodness. I thought I heard something. I did. And can't open the door. I can't. There's no door to shut. Get another one of those. Okay. Wrench. Yes. Pretty sure I can get pipes out of here. I think somebody's coming for me. There you go. Pipe. Repair. Okay. I don't know where you are. What was all that? That's a lot of stuff all of it at once. Let's keep looting the kitchen. I don't know where that guy is. I think he's outside. So far, he can't get to me. Okay, good. Now I'm facing over here. I feel better looting while I can see to my blind spot. Okay, what all did I get? We'll break that down. Ooh, oh, there you go. He was outside. Let's get you bleeding. He's bleeding hard, too. Alright, you should be dead now. Okay. Not dead, just bleeding. Okay, now you're dead. I am out of stamina, though, so let me get the stamina up before I go back and hit you again. Alright, you're down. There we go. Okay. Alright, not too bad. I need to destroy you, because you're just going to take up space. Oh, another free yucca. I'll take it. Anybody in here? Here's somebody somewhere. There you are. Get a few more hits on you as you're getting up. And you're bleeding like a mofo. And you still got a hit off on me. right, what's back here? Trash. Where is our thing? It's upstairs. Okay, so we need to go upstairs. Anybody gonna jump out at me through some secret place up there? They like to do that. Okay, locked, locked, which means they gotta come this way. All right. Cool. Poop. Yeah, nice. Thing in there? Nope. Okay. Alright. There was a dumb joke that used to be about the toilet. You gets high on pot something or other, and I forget what the punchline was. I'll have to think about that. If I remember it, I'll add it in. But man, I remember what the punchline was. Like the worst part to forget. Okay, oof. I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I am with other things. I need to get more ammo. There we go. That. We're back. All right, we can finish this now with our rifle. That was nice. Here is. Yep. Come on. Pop you. Pop you. Anybody else in here? And luckily our satchel's in here as well. Everything was in here. Okay, cool. As well as a bunch more stuff to over encumber me. But all in all, this was a good run. Man, that's 3 murky water. I'd be way more excited if I hadn't been able to make all those bottles of water. We got 3. Yeah. More ammo. And we got some more medical. Yes. That's awesome. Okay. Now we're happy. All right. 300 meters to get back to the trader. I'm looking forward, probably more than I have in a while, of getting our bicycle. I'm so done with this slow walk BS. I'm only going this way because I see both the yucca and a nest. How many? 1 egg? We got that. Nothing. Dang it. Drink. Yep. I am 40 blocks encumbered. How many? I have 1 skill point available. I need 2 for the second thing of Pack Mule. Oh, I missed you. Come on. I thought I had you lined up. Oh, I got you down there. I don't want to go too crazy on my 7.62 now that I got some left, but I do want to continue using it because if I can get that, I just want to get it as fast as I can, as high as I can. I got to see when the trader resets and then see what I think. I know for a fact I'm missing the sniper rifle parts. I don't know what other parts I'm missing either. And I don't know how often it is to get an actual just fully completed gun. Like a pipe, a toilet pistol or something. Like if I'm going to end up finding the rifle that I want just randomly, or if I have to actually fabricate it myself. I don't know how that works. All right, almost there. Where are we at? Okay, so sun's not at the highest yet, so let's say it's probably like 10:30, maybe 10:30, 11, somewhere in there. Not too bad. Oh, slow walking, so slow. We're getting there. I put up some blocks over there. Storage chest. I should have them further over here for I can set it down on my way to the trader. Wow, I never actually opened the mailbox here. No, nothing in there. Problem is, if I go there, then I gotta, because I think, nope, there's not a hole in there yet. So I do have to come past here anyway. See if I can dump some stuff off in here that I know for a fact I'm not going to sell. All right. I'm gonna sell. Not sell. Sell. You are. Oh, why did I keep you? You guys are all for selling. You're not. Food for sure not. Charred meat just to save up on space. A lot of food. I sell poop. I kind of wish I could. All right, I'm maxed out on. It's crazy. And I'm not selling that. Got a second one of those. I could sell that. I could sell those, and I can sell all those. Okay, I can sell a few things. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 dry and rack things. I think I ever need to have 2 of them at just for any reason. Okay. Where am I at with my tier 1, 2 of 10? Oh, okay, so that's what the... Ugh. Egads, that's going to take me forever to level him up. How about her, though? She's the one that sends me to Razor. And so far, though, you've given me fantastic reward. Just keep it going.
You're back, and still in one piece.
I already have a workbench. I don't need another one. I really would have preferred, like, some 7.62 ammo. That would have been nice. All right. Pep House Modern.
You seem like you could use... Excellent.
Yay, what can I sell you?
Remedies. I'd rather trust a Zed head.
Eventually I'm going to need you, so I'm going to hold off on selling the...
Now you're armed and dangerous.
Heard you.
Just like me.
I'm not done selling to you. You have uninvited guests. Alright, let's go back and sell the rest of this.
Pay up or pay the consequences.
Okay. Alright, it's day 4. You restock on day 4. Alright, let's see what we got. How much do you sell? You don't have any. Sold gunpowder. No. No.
Oop. Packing heat is always a good idea.
It's the same zombie again, too. He got nothing I wanted. 2 kills, though. But I should actually have enough for pack mule now. Have 2. Okay, gotcha. And then the next one, I need 3. But now I have... Okay, we've opened up... Okay. Like I said, as much as I hate spending those points, I needed to. I needed the extra... And I still haven't found any of the good pocket mods or anything yet, so that'll help as we find those. I need to be able to carry more without being super slow. But now, instead of being 40 encumbered, I'm 13 encumbered. I did sell a few things, but I also opened up more slots. All right, let's get inside. Store all of our loot, and then we'll head out and do some more quests. Did I not turn hers in? Yeah, but I didn't. It's frustrating. Okay, I need to run back over there and turn all the quests in, or turn her quests in. All right, more food. Scraps. Mats. Cereals. More food. Ammo. Gasoline. I think I need to put the poop in with you. You are definitely medical. I have more stuff I could have taken with me. I did. Decent amount of Dukes, though. And weapons parts. I can put you in there. Alright. You up there. Alright, let's head back there, turn her quest in, and get her next one. Forgot. And I'm running. Yeah, I can do it. I have stuff on me. I can eat. I can drink. Messed up, so I'm having to redo this. Hopefully she sends me somewhere. No, she's not. It's gonna. That's always in the same spot. That's always out to the wilderness. That's all right.
Can I help? Great job.
All right. Chicken ration, or I get 4 sterile bandages. 8 health. Please. It's more bandages. Fine.
Can I trust
right.
you?
Our lady killers. Oh. This time, you're that way. Okay. Cool. I still want to do you first. This is so itchy today. Head over there and take care of them first. I should eat a couple grilled steaks, grilled meats. Take some yucca juice. Running. Some soup. Never say no to soup. And grab. If I can actually, if either any of these are lootable, we'll see as we go by. Eventually, I'm going to start scrapping them down. It's just right now. No, I'm not at that stage yet. I'm not at that point where I'm looking for engines yet. I will be probably tomorrow. Today, I don't think so. Today, it's just a race to see how far we can advance in our quest classes, what kind of good rewards we can get, because since they're giving us such nice stuff, I just want to keep doing this while we can. We'll have time enough to have to start focusing on the horde here tomorrow. And it looks like we are almost at the halfway point, so it looks like it's probably around noon. Keep grabbing you guys. Yeah, I think you... Actually, I can loot you, so let's see what you got. I remember cars always seem to have good loot tables. You can always find some decent stuff in them. And I'm not going to say no to duct tape. Oh, there we go. I saw you coming up. But you're an easy kill. Alright, and butcher you for 15, 17 meat. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, another egg. Halfway to another bacon and egg. Yeah, the rabbit, I have to go chasing it, and it goes flying like twice as far from where it is when I hit it to go get it for a small amount of meat. Just in my mind, it's more trouble than it's worth when I keep having big old wolves and things come up and, let me get them for free. I don't even have to chase them. They come right to me. Check this stump out, I'll be honest. Head right over there. Come on, come on. I mean, it's not bad. And I can turn them into arrows, which is nice, but again, I still can't even use the iron arrows because I'm still stuck with a primitive bow. If I wanted a wooden bow, what do I need for... What is it going to tell me if I wanted to make a wooden bow? Block behind bow crafting 1. I think that's when I would just put points into. So, I mean, technically, if I had a point, I could put it into and be able to make them. But again, we're investing into a dead tree, I want to call it. Something that doesn't do me any good. Now, if I shot you with an arrow, can I even hit you with an arrow? You're running. Just making sure I've got a bullet chambered. Let's hit this nest up. Is there anybody else coming to bother us here? I should probably hit this tree. Oh, and there was someone coming to bother me. Oh my goodness. Did he just juke at the last second, or was that just me being a really shitty aim? I didn't even come close to hitting him. Man, good grief. See another one over there, and he's probably a fake cop. Yep, he's gonna start working my way, isn't he? And what I don't want him to do is, in the middle of me trying to kill my quest zombies, basically start spitting at me. headshot him from here. Hit him. Headshot. Alright, I think I killed him. He went straight to, like, trying to explode. Alright, there. Okay, let's get these ones here, and then we'll have everybody else behind us. Go. Not crawling, am I? Curious why they're showing me where they all are. Come on. Chamber around. And one type of zombie left. Which one it is? Oh, that was it. Oh, I see another nest. Take care of the nurse. And then we got another unfriendly coming this way. Alright. I don't care about you. Nor do I care about you, but I probably should because you're closer. Let's head off to our next quest. Fetch, make it active. Alright, we are 338 away. And from there, it'll be a straight shot back to the trader. Alright. Readjust again. Alright. I think I already checked that stump, so I don't go there. See another tree. Hopefully we're starting to get a decent number of things built up. Can I make apple seeds yet? I can. In my inventory it's 4. Now, where is that it's only 2? That like what, a mortar and pestle? I can make one of those with 40 clay soil. Okay. I need to look into that when we get back home too. Because I can start planting the trees. I've been collecting all these fruits, but not using them as of yet because I wanted to be able to plant trees. And if I only need 2 per tree, I could actually get a pretty decent orchard up here rather quickly. And then that very first harvest is all profit. That's all drinks, food, whatever I want to make out of them. Okay, feeling it. Okay, I'm like, why are you not looting? I wasn't close enough. All right, and we got more nests. Where am I at right now? I'm sitting at 10. Okay, so I can make 5 more bacon and eggs. Again, I get excited about bacon and eggs because they will actually give me health. All right, let's heading over towards West Marker. Cool, got some yucca. Again, that's free drinks. Just 1 yucca in a bottle. Like 1 chip in a prayer, chip in a dream, call it. Speaking of chip in a chair, I think it's around that time for the World Series of Poker. I think it's going on right now, or about to go on. One of the two. I'd have to look into that. It's always fun to watch. But they almost have to kind of get in on it early enough because otherwise you really don't know the people. You know, getting in on day 1 and watch it from there as they move around to the different players. It's fun to watch, you know, rising and falling. And okay, yeah, this is definitely a unique POI. I've been in this one before. I think on our last playthrough. Or the first attempt at this playthrough. Okay. So, pretty sure you were going to spit at me. You made a spitting sound. I didn't trust you, so I shot you quick. Ooh, we got a flashlight. Hold on. I don't think I can make one yet, but is there anything I can make out of this flashlight? No, everything's locked. Okay, no worries. I will hold on to you, though, because there will come a time when I will be able to. Get some friends coming. Now that I'm crouched, I can actually see them coming. First one is heading up through the door. Alright, you're toast. you've been waiting for me, so I will hit you at the door. That everybody on this bottom floor. Looks like it. Oh, I remember you, and I was so angry because those are fake bookshelves. Oh, you jerk. Absolute jerk, man. Especially in this mod. Come on, fake bookshelves? I can understand if you have an entire wall and you don't want to actually have them all be bookshelves, but that's like 2. And disappointing. Head up here first. Again, I don't like to leave my back open to anybody, so I always try to get the fake. God darn it. Yeah, I like to make sure I take one side completely out of the picture. That way I know nobody's going to be coming at me from behind. Come on, drop some more. You already dropped to me once. Some more of the hazmat material. Ooh, that didn't do a lot of damage to him. That one did a little bit more. And our satchel looks to be on this floor. It's a very large POI that's very sparsely built. Okay, at least these are real. Oh, and they were good ones too. Anything behind these? Nope. All right, let's look at these books real fast. 2 Pistol Petes. I'm not going blunt, so I don't care about that. Rice milk, sure. Rifle notes. Yes, I will take that. Shotgun. Again, I like shotguns, so I'm taking it just because. All right. Cool. I think we need like a total of 240 bundles of notes before we can make our next class. So we are nowhere near yet. But I don't think that the game was designed, or this mod is designed for you to be getting your second class before even the first horde happens. So I'm not shocked that I'm not anywhere near that yet. That's I think as intended. Dude, I'm telling you, those things, they made them tougher. They used to be such pushovers. And it's like, now they're not. They're not even close to pushovers. They're frustrating. Sometimes I struggle to basically do enough damage to kill them. Kind of annoying. Alright, sit down. Okay, we're done with the POI. So it must have been a clear and fetch. No, I had already picked up the satchel. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's head back to the trader. There's the sun in the sky now. It is starting to... It's still pretty high. I think we can get at least one more set of quests turned in before it tells us that we are no longer getting credit for them. I'm a little disappointed that it only shows me as having completed like at now 3 quests for the normal quest givers, because those are the ones that are going to give me that bike when I get to 10. They're not including the Lady Killer and all those other quests that the Darkness Falls quest giver gives us. Oh no, maybe they'll give us the bike. I don't know. I think if you look over here in the stats, yeah, I've got 4 White River faction, 3 Trader Hugh faction. Seems different than the last time I remembered. We'll have to see. Again, I know at some point we get enough reputation with the Darkness Falls quest givers that they send us off to their next one. Pretty sure Razor's the first one. He's still out in the Pine Forest. And then he sends us out to Caitlin. And again, you have to do a certain amount of quests for him. And then they send you the next one. She sends us off to this house that has this really cool not dungeon, but futuristic thing downstairs. And then she sends you off to the wasteland, or at least that's the way it was in version 4. I know we're on version 6, so maybe they've added something in between there, or maybe there's something that comes after that. I don't know. But that's what I remembered. I know there's 2 dungeons you get sent to. One of them is like an old vanilla POI that got repurposed, and then the other one is like this insanity one. It's It's got a portal underneath, which that's the one you have to go to be able to craft the workbench you need to craft all the super high-end weapon.
These guns. You
All
got
right, what do
the
we got?
job done.
I got 35 rounds of
Pay
ammo.
my
I'm going to
tribute
take
to the
that,
Duke.
and you keep trying to give me the workbench. I guess I shouldn't have been so enamored about having gotten to us. 600. Sorry,
I've got some
I'm
now.
trying to
Don't
stay.
just
I got to
stare
keep them
at my
close.
handsome face.
I can get
Get
one
your
more set
ass
of
out
quests
there
done.
and
I
get
think.
the job done.
Oh my god, get over yourself.
How may I serve you? Great job.
All right, what you got? I don't care so much for that. Want grenades? Don't have anything currently set up. Grenades. I think it's probably. Oh no, that's serrated blades worth the most. All right, we'll take it. All right, let's go with the cable
I
guys.
trust
Never
you?
made it.
Good luck.
All right. Yeah, yours is way out here in the boonies, so we'll go home, drop our stuff off, head up and do yours. Swing down to get Trader Hughes. And then it'll either be the end of the night or the daytime here, which means we'll have to actually go inside for a while. Or it's going to tell me I can't do any more quests for the day. I have it set at 5 per day, which is even higher than the 4 it normally wants. And it's odd that I reached that yesterday, but it's still only showing. Well, actually, now what does it show? 5 for Trader Hugh, 5 for White River, 1 for Trader Rex, Trader Joel, Trader Jen, Trader Caitlin. What the heck? I have no idea. I really don't. That's kind of weird. All right. But I am excited to once again have more 7.62. So. Scrolls. Okay, how many do we have right now? 19. Yeah, we're such a long ways off. All right, more food, more food. Those. Already did crafting mats, bulk materials. There, or you. Oh. Into the trade. We're up to 34 real world dollars. I am going to sell you. I'm going to put you down there. Sell you. You will break. Go in here. I'm going to put the flashlight in with the tools. All right, here we go. We are good to go. Cannot wait to get the bike. All right, let's see. So we're heading up to the cable guys. Never made it. 400 blocks. Ugh. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this will probably be the last one we get to do today before they either say that we've done a max number of quests or it starts to get night out. And in which case I'm like, nope, we are not going to be out after dark. Absolutely, positively, no chance. On purpose, at least. Not ruling out being dumb sometime and accidentally getting outside after dark, but we are not going to do it on purpose. Not anytime soon. Not until we are much tougher, much stronger, much better equipped. And I definitely am doing a lot more sprinting now. Which it's fine. Again, I think I'm finally down to where I'm good on the types of materials we need. Okay, 8 more. I like it. I do need to switch to the steel. Go through the steel and use that first. So we have over 100 rounds again, which is good. It's funny, even though I feel like I've gone this exact same path over and over, I'm missing it by just a little bit because I'm still finding things that I would have looted had I been on this path, exactly this path before. And I also turned in all my eggs without cooking, so when we do get in there for tonight, should have a decent amount to be able to cook for food and drink. 127 more blocks. Again, I'm on the lookout for nests and stumps. Stumps are turning into me my best friend. I am doing really good on finding ammo and stumps. Not an every time thing, but as far as chances on different types of loot tables, that seems to be my best bet. Nope, nothing that time. We're almost to the location. I see movement, you know, small animals. I don't, because of the fact that it sends them flying so far. I don't want to waste my time on it because it takes me so far out of my way. All right, do we have any company? No. All right, take you out. Flip it around. You out. All right. You. 3 down. Oh, I missed. Oh, waste. One bullet per. If I miss, I gotta switch it up. Right, last one. Got him. For a sec, I thought I saw a nest there. Alright. I should eat some. Luckily, we have a ton of food that we were cooking. Like, I got 21, like, tomatoes. What about with the pistol? Yeah, you don't go flying with the pistol. Okay, maybe I'll start hitting you guys with the pistol. It's just the sniper rifle. Sends them flying like crazy. Okay, I kind of like that, actually. That's a good plan. We've got the good sight on here. And it actually has a decent fire rate. Oh, no, let's take you off of that. I need to put you on the other quest. Clear. Yep, see how that's saying? Yep. I don't think it's going to count towards moving into the next quest line, fortunately, but I still get a turn in for it. That's why I'm going to keep doing it. And you know, I want to use as much of the day as I can for getting as much good loot as I can. I'm trying to better equip myself. I want to be able to stay out after dark if I want to. Right now, I'm just terrified. If I can, like, look at this. Where's my rifle? Rifle weapons. 41 out of 100. That's how much I've leveled this up so far. I've got a 15% increase of damage, 50% increase rate of fire, 25% reload faster, and resume. If I shot him in the leg, I haven't even thinking about doing that. I could actually slow him down. That's something good to know. Oop, I see a nest. I see 2 nests, and I see a stump. I think we had, what, 10 eggs last time? Now we're up to 6 eggs this time. I mean, that's at least minimum 8 bacon and eggs, so... yeah. Again, this is like... the other thing, too, is once you get a vehicle, you stop finding eggs. Now, the cool thing in this mod is it does have the chicken coops and all that kind of stuff, which is something I probably should look forward to, because I think I can actually make them. I can. Actually, oh my god. I forgot to even look at what we're doing here. I need to craft charred meat, drink out of the lake, drink a bowl of water, place a dew collector, craft a farm plot. Alright. Cow. Okay, we did get to the snow biome. Okay. Wow. I now have 2 points available. That was quick. I had forgotten all about that. Ooh, two eggs. I mean, that's just an instant bacon and egg right there. Grabbing the yucca as well. All right, we are almost to our quest. Nests. Awesome. There. Wow. Another, actually, it might have even been 14 eggs the last time or something like that, but we're almost, yeah, we've almost got the same. Man, all I can say is I may have to make sure I have enough meat, because that might be the my shortcoming this time. I'll take the cash. Okay. All right. Yeah, we walked past here, and I was concerned about waking the neighbors up. Now we can actually go in here for real. kitchen. Murky water. There you are. I thought I heard somebody. Alright, good to go. Oh, now we have 3 skill points. Alright, scavenging notes. So it doesn't tell me unless it's in my inventory. Tips on scavenging. Bladed weapon notes. Yep, and I can scrap you for some notes. Ooh, you almost got me. Ah ha ha. Quicker this time. Quicker. I don't know why I'm shooting with the pistol. I had the pistol ready for animals, but I don't need it to kill these guys. Another one I can scrap. Alright. Oh, pistol! No. I don't need to... Do you imagine accidentally trying to do it and breaking your lockpick and wasting it on that? I would be so upset. Okay. Probably try to pick up whatever this is. Oh, clay. Yeah, we'll take clay. Yep. Take you. Grab the fuel. Back this way. More things to loot. You go back to the shovel. Actually, I need to reload. Ah, we got you. And again, reload. Yeah, I wanted to go immediately back and shoveling this. This is why I get in trouble. Gotta remember to reload. Gotta remember to grab these item piles. It's free materials now. And I'm getting to where I'm not completely encumbered just for picking up stuff. That is good. Okay. More clay. Got some seeds, which was nice. Corn seeds. Trash. Yeah, what was the bag? Scrap iron knuckles. I'm sure I can sell those. And we're getting some money. So day 4 is when the trader changes. So that's when I can buy some. We'll see what he switches up to. See if he has any good books or anything like that to buy. Same thing. We can also look to see if he has any cool mods or anything that I might want to use for Horde Day. That being electric fence posts. Favorite thing for hordes. Okay. Right, come on, guys. Wherever you are, come out. And I don't want to sneak in here. I want to fight you. Here we go. All right, you're dead. Wow, 6.5 sneak. Good. As I start to increase my levels on this stuff, I mean, it's gonna get kind of crazy. Okay, so I got to go upstairs. Surprised nobody upstairs is jumping down on top of me. Speaking of, I just said that. Oh, and then I wasted a shot. Just said that. That's funny. Good headshot. The knife for the kill shot. Okay, I've got some food. I'll take it. Yeah, it's funny. That's immediately after I said, you know, I'm surprised nobody's dropping on top of me. Boom. Down he came. I think this is the corn seed again, which again means I don't have to actually sacrifice any corn for... Ooh. This either gives me fruit or seeds, but usually seeds. Or flesh or wood, apparently. Okay, well, all kinds of different things that were ore. Okay, some more foodstuffs. Ooh, I needed to drink out of a bowl of water anyway. That's one of my things I have to do, so... Okay, I have to go inside there to spawn them. Oh, no, there they go. Get another hazmat. Can we get done before she gets here? Yes, we can. Done before he gets here. Yes, we can. Alright, and then I'm going to switch to the knife for the kill shot. For the kill shot, there we go. Alright. Let's loot. Oh, that's nice. We got a herbal antibiotics that we can keep at home, so in case we ever get past the 5%. Nice. Bookstore. Athletics, I will take it. In here. Okay. Perception, which I don't really care much about. I can do that, but we got also to get some more 9mm, and I think you are just primitive gloves, so I will scrape you. Have anything in my helmet at the moment? I don't, so I will put you in there just to not take up a spot. Okay, what's in here? Cooler. Okay, I'll take it. Murky water and some goldenrod or chrysanthemum. Okay. And I apparently missed you the first time through. All right, let's get out of here and head back. So if I look at my quest right now, it says that I am 4 out of 10. See? Ugh. That's rough. So I don't know if that... It's limiting me to 5 quests a day, but not all the quests that I'm completing are actually counting towards advancing the traders. And it says 4 out of 10, even though my faction is 5. Sus. Very sus. All right. So I keep being tempted to craft that nicer bow. But again, I will do some research after this episode. Okay. We are definitely towards the evening side of day 3. Actually, I will actually look in the vending machine this time to see exactly what time it is. Have any cash? I'm not finding a lot of cash. I also haven't found an ATM. If I could find an ATM and break that open, that would give me more than enough cash to buy things out of the vending machine. I think that they sell stuff like the normal sugar bugs or sugar beets, eye candy, stuff like that. Eat one of those and drink one of these. Showing me suffering a little bit. I think it's the food part that is saying I'm hurting on. Alright, I guess I'll eat the last of those. Actually, I can also eat the bag of peanuts. What do I use? I don't care. I'm not making trail mix. Alright, yeah, bag of peanuts. Okay, now it doesn't show me as being hungry. I'm actually on the right side of the hunger meter. If I can get that bike, then I'll stop having this slow walk back, because every single walk back, I'm hurting. Hurting bad. Right, but we're almost there. Sucks that I'm only at 5 of 10. That means I'm that far away from the bicycle. I need to get to 10 of 10 to get the bike. Now, again, I found part of a bicycle, didn't I? Find, or was it a reward for something? I'll have to look back. I think that there's a partial of a bicycle. Can I make bicycle parts? I can. Oh my. All right, we're about to have a bike.
Good work.
We're about to have a bike. Do I want... Okay, hold on. I hear somebody behind me. Do I want another forge? Really care about that. Right, let's close you for now. Okay. Do I want another forge?
Soldier. Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word.
Or do I just take a bundle of skill notes? I don't think I need another forge right now. Okay. All right. I forgot that he does this. Can you teach me any new recipes? Workbenches for 200 dukes? Okay. That's all he has there. Do you have any other work? Opening trade routes. Okay, so you sent me to a trader. Yes. Now, if I go up here right now, I'm still only 4 of 10. I don't get it. I did one with him.
Can I help you? Great job.
Is it her that I'm only 4 of 10 with? Large beef rations. Yes. Do you have any jobs?
Can I trust you? Don't
Lady
forget.
Killer. Did you help me out at all? Am I still the same? I'm still 4 of 10. I don't understand it. And if I go to here, what's it going to say? 6. White River faction. Okay, I'm confused. I am thoroughly confused. All I know is I can make a bike. That's what we're going to do. And I probably have been able to make a bike for a while. All right, at least we know what we're doing tonight. Where is this other trade route? Oh my goodness. There it is. Oh, it's up through the snow? Ooh. I don't have the clothing yet for that. No, I don't. Haven't found the mods that help me counter the cold, so we're not going there anytime soon. We'll swap this over to Lady Killer. But I'm not going to do that right now because apparently that won't get any, doesn't do me any good. Let's look in our vehicle box and see what we already have so I don't make something I don't need to. Yep, handlebars. Okay, well, first off, let's go and offload everything. Things that we know for sure that we have. See what's left over. That's the cool part about, you know, putting in. I wish there was a way to do it without even have to opening up the boxes, that it would just send it to everything then nearby. They do that in Rebirth once you get up to a certain level of, like, Pack Mule. I think it has to do with being a certain level. Maybe it's just by itself. It automatically does it. Okay, food. Food. Seed. Stay there. You go into ammo. Medical, medical, medical. Right, over to trader. All right. And I think I'm going to go to 12 just to make sure I keep those on me right now. Right, bicycle chassis. Okay. 5 forged iron. Oh, I am short mechanical part. I mean, it's not that hard to get. I just need to wrench some stuff. And I'm also short springs. Okay, so let's go down into the house and let's destroy some things here. I should get my springs from this right off the bat. 1 spring, 2 spring. Got our springs. Now we just got to see if we can find like a computer chair or an AC unit to get our mechanical part. Then we have, I believe, all the other things that we need. I already had bicycle tires, like a key component that we needed. Never fully looted this place. I'm going to go through and wrench everything here now, since I'm doing it. Including the TV. Yep. Lots of springs now. Lots of electrical parts. Which isn't a bad thing. And we'll have to see what we have downstairs that hasn't been destroyed. Still need to find one thing that'll give me a mechanical part. Nope. Empty bookcase. 3rd bed. More springs. Take out the lamp. More electrical parts. I'm trying to remember if there was like a barbecue grill out here, because I imagine the barbecue grill would have mechanical parts. Not out here though. About here. In here. A bathroom I never went into. Oh yeah, because that's where the fat lady who was actually a cop came out of. I remember that. I still need to do some food stuff too. Okay, what do we have down here? I see a radiator. It's going to give me a radiator. I think it's going to give me mechanical parts though. Why does this place not have computer chairs? I see 2 desks and they got regular chairs. Like cheap. Each one of these is like 60. If I do this, what are we doing? Even more? Okay, yep. Go ahead and use this. Can I shut a door here? I cannot. So he's going to come at me. He's eventually going to get in here. So I just need to keep peeking. Be ready for him. Are you loaded? Yeah, okay, good. Going to come in here soon, eventually. Hopefully he's not banging on this wall. I would hate it if he broke this wall down and broke my safe before I could actually get into it. That would frustrate me badly. Why don't you come around to get me? Why are you banging on my wall? Banging on something nearby. Last hit. Oh, one more. Alright. Hey, I'll take it. Skill notes and some more 762. Like it. Can I take the desk apart? Even if I found like a whatchamacallit, like a file cabinet, I would be able to use that. I might get some maybe from the let's try the piano and the oven. Interesting. You're just wood. Little bit of iron scrap. Scavenging is going up. I've already gotten through you. All right, fingers crossed. Can I get a mechanical part from the oven? I cannot. I want to stay close. I know I could go to like the semi, or do I have a car in here somewhere? AC unit. There's the AC unit. All right. I just need to be able to get up there. Yep. Okay. And I like doing it here because I'm going up the wall, which means if I get zombies below me, they can break it out, but they won't make the whole thing fall. There we go. We got our mechanical parts. Go back down. I was going to check the time when I went to the trader, but I forgot. Okay. Have what we need to make our bicycle chassis. And for the bike, 2 tires, bicycle chassis, the bicycle handlebars, and 3 mechanical, or 1 more mechanical part, which I have. Oh, cannot believe I'm actually finally gonna have what I need. Crazy. Okay, good stuff. All right, 12 seconds. All right. We're closing in on the tail end of the evening. I think what I would like to do after this, where am I at with picks? I still can't make the iron. I can only make a tier 11. So let's see. Where was I with food? All right, first off, let's make the bicycle. Okay, crafting, and let's get the rest of the stuff put back where it's supposed to go. Over here. Let's see. Okay. Up to 30. Not bad. Bad. All right. What I need to do now is to empty you out, and let's see what we can make. Oh, yeah. You guys are each worth 8. That's kind of what I figured. So let's throw the stuff that's completed over here. Everything else is still cookable, right? Okay. So, just a minute here, but let's put a few more over here. So let's get you cooking. Turn you on. So this is going to be my food. Just cook you all as once. All right, I'm not going to do the yucca because I'm using that for drinks, but I can do 13 bacon and eggs. Nice. 8 baked carrots. I want to make it so I have just so much food to eat. Okay. And then we want to come over here. We're going to make drinks. Did I leave enough firewood here? I need 538, 7, 10. Actually, I left just about exactly what I needed. Okay. All right. I could make paint. No medicals. Bowl of water. Let's make the one bowl of water because I'm pretty sure that was one of the things I needed to do. I also needed to make charred meat. Let's make charred meat times 2. Drink a bowl of water. Use bowl of water twice. Okay, so I've got to do this 2 times. Heck. So I drink the bowl of water once, but I need to actually fill it up somewhere. Where's the closest water? How overloaded am I? Liquid juice times 14. Clean water times 9. Everything else is going to go in here for the moment. I have to, except for no. I needed one thing. I needed the 2 bowls. Right, please tell me I can fill you up in a puddle. Don't think it's dark yet. If it is, I'm hoping I'm... Oh, it is. Oh, my God. All right, come on. Let's just race. Let's just race. Please tell me I can make it there and back. Please tell me I didn't do something totally stupid. I mean, it's that time of the night for me to be absolutely brain dead dumb. Oh, come on. Please tell me I can fill this up. I did. Okay, thank you. I know that I can actually take the murky water and I can convert that into clean water. I'm going to have a lot of people following me back to my base, though. Here's hoping I have enough spikes to kill them all. Did they stop following me? Okay, no, they're still there. Oh my God, I can't believe I went out. I just wanted to finish this stupid... Oh man, I probably should have thought and made sure I was fully fed and watered before I try to do this. Darn it. Oh boy. All right, they're gonna chase me in here. I'm sure of it. Okay, let's hold off on those. I want to get these first. Then I'll do yucca. Then I'll do clean water. Okay. Right now I've got you. I just need to drink one more of you. That's done. Okay. Now I need to make a place a dew collector. Need to make one first. I don't have a water filter. Okay, I cannot make a dew collector right now, so I don't know why I was in such a hurry to go out there and do that when I can't even finish what I was trying to do. Ah! Couple rocks down there. I should be able to see them as they go in there. All right. Look at them go. One more. Dying. I hear... Okay, another one dead. Okay, let's throw one more rock to make sure we get the last one. Come on. Waiting. There you are. Okay, good. We got them all. All right. Let's eat some tomatoes. Get all of our health back. You are food and water, which is nice. But again, still no health. Now, oh, the bacon and eggs is also no health. I was wrong about that. That's unfortunate. Kind of putting a lot of hope into that. Drink 2 yuccas. Should get me fully filled up. I mean, I've got 10 up there. Oh, okay, this is where my food should go. All right. Ow, I didn't realize I had so much. Oof. Okay. 28 more. I think that we're gonna be fully fed. Wow, a lot of yucca juice. Get all those tomatoes too. One of these are worth 8, but these are worth 15, which is why I want to roll with them. Again, what do I make with you? Could make like the boiled meats and all the good stuff is actually locked away. So, not you. I should bring you with me next time. Let's just fill it up again. There's no sense not doing that. Glorious. Food and water pretty much dealt with. Would like to figure out a way to get a mine going. Actually, what I should do, need to go down and I need to get my repair tool first. All right, and let's see if we can't repair the broken spikes, and however many we need to replace, we'll craft those and replace them. Okay, where? Ooh, somebody's coming. Oh, and I missed. No, no, stop. I go from doing so well to just complete absolute failure. Okay. Fix you. Okay, they haven't broken any yet. Holy cow. That's fantastic. Fall down. Man, they got a lot of hit points. Holy cow. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Yep. All right, down you go. I should have did is use this one. Silencer. Okay, rifles increased again. Yay. Let's get back upstairs. No reason to be hanging around downstairs. I don't know that I can set up any kind of mine yet at night. I think that I'm still have too much going on. But, oh, yes, there we are. What else could we do? Have that there. All right, let's look at some of our other things. Okay, we have points available. So that's actually first off our bat. We should look up under our hunter. So what can I improve? The next things aren't until level 20. All right. Master Hunter. Again, that's 90 times soon. So what level are we? How close are we to 20? 3 away. Okay. Action skills. Archery weapons. Oh, there it is. Robin Hood. So it's just out there for anybody. Increase magazine size of bows by 3. Interesting. By 2. 1. Okay, so if I took 1 point into this, it would reload faster. Bows. Bow crafting. I could get the wooden for that for 1 point, and so I can add this to my repertoire. Do I want to go into another whole set of that's kind of a later thing as well. What about blunt bladed weapons? All right. Let's see. This is along the same line. So bladed weapons and bows. So I've been using blades a lot. 17 versus 2. Yeah, I've been. Let's see. We could increase the damage, decrease stamina usage, and I could put 2 points in. 2 of my 2 points and make it a 20% increase of damage, 20% increase heart. Same thing, I'm assuming here. Reduces incoming damage by 5. Primary attacks are guaranteed to cause bleeding on your attacks. Now, this is something I need to look into. We are up to 45 now. Pretty sure mining tools 10, mining tools 20. I could get all the way up to tier 4. I could basically of mining blocks by 8%, stamina usage by mining tools with 40%, which allow me to probably get into like iron, and harvest by 80%. Now, at some point here, I am going to have to get into mining. That is a possibility. Now, rifles. I have been doing this. Increase fire rate for rifles by 15%. Reload faster by 10%. Increase damage by 10%. Head attacks by 10%. Decapitation by 5. Why have I not done this? 2, 3, 4. Good grief. Fire rate by 30. 25% reload faster. Increase damage by 40. And 20% increased damage for headshots. And a 10% grief. Okay. Fire rate by 25, reload by 20, damage by 30, headshot damage by 20, decapitation by 10, and range by 20. One more, which needs to be to get to 60. That's going to just be... Okay. There we go. And I'm not worried about any of these till later on. I'm more concerned with like I want to level up. I want to be lethal. Okay. What do I need for gunpowder? And the water filter, I think I could buy one of those at the trader. I don't think you can make them. All right, gunpowder. I need what? Oh, is it one word? Okay, I can make it in my inventory with 4 and 4. 2 and 2, 1 and 1. So I think, is that what the, in here? No. Here? That's 4 and 4. What is that is 2 and 2? Obviously, if I can get a chem station, 1 and 1. Interesting. What does it say my damage is here now? Still says 60.9, but I know we're down crouching. We should be crouching. That's the thing. Should be crouching anyway. This will tell me where they are. And stones in my inventory. There he is. Okay. I tempt you. Put on there. I can. It's fun to be able to see them move through the floor. Yep. Here you hitting the... Yes. Okay. And you're dead. All right, that's all I wanted to see. Okay, if I come over here, how much iron can... First off, anvil. 5 minutes. Make you first before I do anything else. Yeah, mortar and pestle. That was another thing I wanted to look into. I don't care if it's cheap. Wait, no. Oh, 40. Okay, let's go over here. I can... Okay, that's... Yeah. I don't need... No, it's still 40. Is it saying that I can make it in here? Ah, it is. For 6. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it here. So I'm making that. I'm making the anvil to put in here, so I'll be able to craft faster. I want to be able to make some more things in here. I'm just trying to find ways of making this nighttime profitable, seeing as I really can't go outside. I like having these windows, though. So cool. I just need to wait and see the sun coming up over here. That'll tell me that we are basically on the morning of day 4, which will be our time to basically call this stream to an end. Again, day 1, 2, and 3 today, day 4, 5, and 6 tomorrow, day 7, 8, and 9 will be coming up on Thursday. I want to make that run again. I mean, technically, what do we got going on in here? Let's grab some of here. Let's get myself fully topped up. I know this is a bad decision. I absolutely know. But I don't care. You and you. Let's go back to crafting mats. All mats. Seeds. We currently already have... Oh, man, that's a good number. But that's because in this mod, the zombies have a chance of turning into body bags. And if you go back to them later on, you can loot them. Okay, I've got 2 things I want to fill up with water. This time I've got a bike. And I've completely full on my stamina. We're going to zoom over here, jump off, fill up my 2 containers, and then zoom right back. Some more stuff cooking on there. Yep, I see a couple of them. All right, we're going to do here so we can just immediately zoom out. Okay, 1, 2, there we go. On the bike. Spin around the circle. We're full sprinting on the bike to the house. I can't believe I don't know why I did that. I just it's hard to sit still. And until I can get some kind of safe path, so I almost needed to have like a cobblestone chute that takes me from my upstairs crafting area down. Oh, I had that extra porch that I didn't know where to put. I do now. I'm gonna put it outside so I've never struggled to see where my ladder is. Okay, put it up one more. Perfect. Okay, now I get everything out of you guys. Nope. I still needed what, another 3 minutes and 19 seconds to get the rest of these. Okay, there. You are good there. All right. How much for 25? 25, it's basically a minute a piece. So, okay, that's close. So 3. So 30. Okay. So I need to put 30 here as well. Do another 25. So we're going to have 50 waters. So 50 plus waters. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot. The waters go into there. Okay. Oh, and I'll put the extra murkies in here for now. Okay. Yeah. Sit up straight here. Put you guys down here. I almost don't want to be taking the bow with me if I'm not going to put stuff into it, because it's taking up spots. It's taking up storage. So I'm actually, for now, just going to say no. I only have 6. Do I have any more shotgun? No, I don't. Once the shotgun ammo's gone, then there's almost no reason for that as well. So pretty much rifle, pistol. I mean, you know what? There really isn't right now. With a pipe shotgun. Oh. Now we're making room. Okay. Also want to put my steel ammo down there. I no longer need wood and stone. I've made that switch. I'm using scrap metal, so I don't need those anymore. We can really start slimming down what we're forced to carry. Put you there. I'm thinking we'll put the food stuff down. No, let's keep this here. Okay. Wow. Really limiting or reducing the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it took away, added 6 full rows of, or 6 full spots, because that's what we're using the other stuff. Watching the sky. Okay, it's getting pink. We're getting close. Be sure. I can't make anything better. What I'm trying to do is, hunter-wise, each one of these can only take 1 more item. So when I hit level 20, put another pointer here, and then we're no longer putting any points into the hunter class. We're just working on building up our scraps, because if I want to make a book, a blank class book, blank class, or yeah, blank class paper. Blank class paper. Those are all the ones. If I picked wrong, I could always swap it over. Okay, so in my inventory, it's 240 skill notes plus 60 paper, 4 ink, and 1 quill. Ink is another thing we haven't even talked about yet. If I have a writing desk, then it's only 120. So I'm at 30 right now. So I'm a quarter of the way to my next class. I need 2 inks. Ink. That's why I didn't get rid of the inks that I have. Hey, oh. Can I not make it? I thought you used to be able to make it out of other colors. No, it's just a bunch of fruits. So in the campfire, we're talking 2 honey, 18 blueberries, 18 coffee beans, 18 blueberries, 18 carrots, 18 tomatoes, 30 plant fibers, 4 eggs. So there's things, it's cheaper, you need less of things if you have the, oh wait, doing, yeah, 18, yeah. Okay, we can do it. We'll be able to get there. Oh, that's right, I was going to do that as well, because I'm actually down to, what, 36? I wanted to try to get some extra, wait. That's all I have left. I guess it took a bunch to make the anvil. Yikes. Oh, did I run out of time? Apparently I did. Okay, actually, so that takes a minute like that. If I put you in here, it still takes a minute. So what exactly do you give me? Or do you just enable me to make certain things? Use cost on... So I want that to make flour and cornmeal. So I need crafting seeds and animal feed. I really need to look into crafting the chicken coop. All right, let's see. I need some rocks. Have some guests that I don't want sticking around. Look at them go. Look at them go. It's actually kind of fun. Yep, they're both down there. Damage. Going. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Love it. Cement. Anvil required. Oh, okay. So I needed the anvil for forged iron. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make any more right now. I need more. I only have 264 forged iron. That's way less than I thought I had, but I had to take. I took a bunch to make the anvil. Now we've got the mortar and pestles. Here I could make things like animal feed, seeds, and that includes hopefully the apple seed. 2 apples. All right, so let me. I think I don't need. Holy cow! It's gonna make 8 and 8. I think you can plant the tree seeds anywhere. Well, anywhere as in like, you know, anything that's like dirt. I don't think those are required, and I can't make the orange seeds yet. Doesn't show me what's locking it. Orange seed. Okay, well, I can't do it yet, but I can plant 8 apple trees. It'll be nice. Okay, and you have the light coming up. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and say that we are at the morning of day 4, which means that is the time to end our stream for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream or the /VOD. Again, we stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday from 6 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Pacific, unless I get a later start and I try to go a little bit later, which is what I kind of did tonight. And then every Wednesday from 8 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Pacific with Renevo. The VODs after following these, I will try to get them up the night of the stream so that they're available for the next day for everybody. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did and you're watching this on VOD, I would invite you to come out next time. Come here for the stream. Say hey, say hello, and we can talk about whatnot or whatever. But hope you guys did enjoy this. If you did, I hope to see you on the next one. That being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.